Yeah, you guys thought I was frozen, didn't you? Yeah. No, don't do any of that now. Don't do any of that now. You guys thought I was frozen. That's exactly what just happened. You were looking, you're like, "Oh, Nate's frozen again." "Oh, what? What's happened?" Good evening, everybody. And I know you thought you were like, "Oh my gosh, no way. He's frozen." No. Not Nate from Dragon Blocker. How's everybody doing tonight? We got Vicky in the stream. What? I didn't know you were going to be on tonight. Well, that's because I'm mysterious. Yeah, see? Nate had some serious energy drink ready to pop off. I haven't even had the energy drink yet. Energy drink. So we're starting a new thing, by the way. To anybody that is in here, first of all, welcome. It is midnight. I don't know why you guys are here. Well, I know why Vicky's here because she's a night owl, like myself. Um, every 10 followers. So Rosie P started following. So first of all, Rosie, I appreciate it. I see you on Alex's stream all the time. You're always pulling fire on Alex's stream, so congrats on that. Thanks for following Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. So every 10 followers, and we're already one towards it, we're going to be doing a how much gift card? Rosie P with the follow. Let me go ahead and load up Twitch chat real quick. And let me just, and my face itches, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vicky, specifically? My face just kind of itches. Your face just ever itch a little bit? You know, you know, you know. I'm just kidding. It's not even a good card. Let me pull up the Twitch chat real quick. Um, let's see. I don't know if I can follow that. Nikita was up to like 150,000 people watching live or something like that. No big deal. We had like 150K. I mean, something light. Uh, guess what? What, Vicky? Chicken butt. Got him. Dragon Blogger on Twitch. There we go. What is going on, Twitch? I can see you guys. If you guys have felt like you have been left in the dark, I see you now. Chatty B with the just want to see what deals there are. We can show you guys some. Rosie P beat us in a poll today. You had to start a new someone was trying to hack me on Amazon. They were texting me on my phone, and I was on the phone there for at least 2 hours trying to fix everything. Ooh, F's in chat. That's rough. Rosie, Justin can vouch for me. 2 months ago, 3 months ago, I don't remember. My entire everything got hacked. They bought like $500 worth of stuff on my Amazon. They maxed out my credit card, sent random payments to PayPal. It was terrible. Not today in Pokemon's history poll on Alex's stream. Yeah, F's in chat for Rosie. But we are going to be doing an Uber gift cards. That's what they were buying on Amazon. So they bought Uber gift cards on Amazon, like 3 or 4 worth of them. 3 or 4 $100 Uber gift cards, an Amazon gift card that they sent to an email, and then through my PayPal they sent it directly to other PayPal emails, and then also got into my got it into what did they do? Okay, so they maxed out my Amazon gift card with my credit card, or they maxed out my credit card by buying Amazon gift cards. Yeah, it was a mess. Pokemon Sista buying all those Uber gift cards. Yeah, super weird, very weird. But this is gonna be my. I mean, it's not really tomorrow yet. In 2 minutes, it'll be tomorrow. This is gonna be my Tuesday stream. So let's just go ahead and start this out. So listen, like I said, every 10 followers that we get on this stream, we are going to do a gift card giveaway for. Let me see real quick. $5. A $5 gift card every 10 followers. So if you guys aren't already following, hit that follow button. I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. We have some pretty awesome giveaways going on right now too. We're going to be giving away Yep, we're giving away one of those. A gaming laptop. I could not think of what that was for the life of me. We're giving away a gaming laptop. This is going to be a silent show from now on. A gaming laptop. So Rosie P, if you haven't, well, you're brand new here. You're brand new here, Rosie. So first of all, F's in chat from everybody that can hear me right now. Hit an F in the chat for Rosie, and if you're not, you're wrong. She's brand new here. She's not new to Amazon live streaming. She has been on Alex's stream a ton. Rosie, go ahead and get followed or get entered to win that gaming laptop or $800 PayPal. So you have to be in the US to choose the laptop. Even if you are in the US, you can choose either or. So yeah. Oh, we got Mama Siren in the chat. Mama Siren with a late stream. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and pull up the first product in today's stream. And I'm just going to give you guys a heads up. I will be eating food on this stream. I have to. I got a pizza in the oven right now. So I'm just going to go ahead real quick. Did I not share? Okay, so you're going to go to dragonblogger.com/win gaming laptop. The link is above you in chat. But let's just go ahead and take a look at some of our videos today. And just so you guys know, we are going to be doing some 3D printing on this stream. I'm going to go grab my pizza before it burns, but take a look at this new Qi3 Pro. And if you guys have any questions, I mean, I'll be back in 1 minute, not even. If you have any questions, Justin is in here in the chat. Mr. Dragon Blogger himself, he can answer any of those. Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am super excited to showcase to you the new Qi3 Pro electric scooter. This has a ton of features, and new did not pull any punches whenever it came to adding all of the awesome things that comes with this scooter. So what we're going to do is go ahead and jump in and take a look at it. You guys can see right here that this is the Qi3 variant. Now there is a different version of this, but they sent me their Pro, so let's talk about it. The Qi3 features a dual braking system with all metal rotors that is going to ensure you're able to stop in the event of an emergency, and also just dual braking is really awesome, so cool that they added that. Over here on the right side of the handlebars, you will see the throttle. This is very easy to use. All you have to do is simply just push that in, and that's going to allow you to accelerate, and it accelerates really fast. And they even bring some nostalgia back to me because on the left side of the handlebars, you guys will notice that right here you have an analog style dinger bell, which I think is just a really cool little feature. Taking a look at the screen, you guys will notice that right here, very easy to use. Just simply hold down the power button, and then this screen is going to display some information that's important, such as your battery level life, your miles per hour, which can also be displayed in kilometers per hour. And then when you're done, simply hold it and it will turn off. And this all-metal frame is also going to feature reflectors, so you're safe whenever you're driving at night or in low light. And then the most awesome feature that I really wanted to touch base on is that this whole entire thing with all of its features is folding. As you guys can see right there, it's great to be able to... All right, I'm back. So what did I miss? Let me catch up on chat real quick. Let me show you guys what I'm working with. We got Faustino. We got Faustino in the chat. Food with ASMR. No, this is not the food you want ASMR with. But I'm just going to go ahead and say this now. Your guys' pizza burned. Mine didn't. Look at that. Does that not, it looks like a fake piece of pizza. Don't mind if I do. It's midnight. What am I doing? Let me see. Rosie, the first episode was okay. Second way better. The oldest dragged his bed close to the other one so they sleep close together. You make your pizza fresh. Ugh. Ugh. I make my pizza fresh. It's midnight. Nate, why can't we quit you? I don't know. You guys don't have to return to me. You wanted to sleep tonight. Go to sleep, man. Go to sleep. It's all good in the hood. You just cackle. Nobody. Okay. First of all, the door. Leave. Nobody says cackle on my stream. It's not. We don't say that around here. Nobody says cackle. All right. No, that's not. I'm riding the new electric scooter to wherever it is, and I'm throwing pizza at you. Let's see. We got Patatome in the Twitch chat. Welcome, Patatome. No Sleep Nate is on. This is true. Because that guffaw. Guffaw? What is guffaw? I don't even want to know. Actually, as a matter of fact, don't tell me what guffaw means. We've gone too far with adjectives for laughing. To just pack this up and store it. It's also an easy way to just carry this inside when you're done writing. And taking a look at this logo that you guys will see right on the front of the scooter, Noon did a phenomenal job of just decorating this scooter and making it look very nice. There is an app that is going to boast a ton of features in and of itself, such as your riding record, where you can see all of your prior rides that you did. You can see ride statistics for your current ride that you are on, such as riding distance and riding time. Whenever you start riding, you're going to be able to see your speed, your mileage, your altitude, angle, a whole bunch of different data is going to be available to you right there, as well as a map that's going to show you where you're at. My favorite feature of the app is that you're able to lock the scooter. That way, if anybody ever tries to take this from you, I'm muted. I'm muted. Sorry about that. Yes, I was muted. I never mute myself on my night streams. Anyways, I have to come to grips with the fact that I am a child. And the reason I say that is because I ride I ride my electric scooter to Walmart, park it inside of Walmart. Sorry, my cat just tried to, I guess, off himself. I don't know. Ride it to Walmart and buy Pokemon cards, and then I scoot away. I scoot away with my loot. Just and then I put on Hawaiian shirts, eat pizza at midnight. It is a true story, and you're just gonna have to. That's just the way it goes around here. All right, it's just the way it goes. I have a daughter on the way. In all honesty, this has been one of my favorite things that I've ever owned. New absolutely kicked it out of the park with the Qi3 Pro. It's so easy and so fun to learn, so definitely check this out. Thank you for watching this video, and I will see you guys on the next one. So, I know you guys have seen that scooter before. I don't think I've showcased this scooter to you guys live enough times. Now, obviously, I can't ride it around my room, but I wouldn't put it past me, especially being with what I just talked about. It's super fun. So, Evercross just recently sent me one of their scooters, and this weekend I was getting some footage on it. And, you know, maybe it's not just me. Maybe it's not just me, chat. And the reason I say that is my friend, he's a year younger than me, so he's 26 years old. We drove around the town on our electric scooters for like an hour or two, because my town's not big. You convinced a guy to ride an electric scooter less than 3 feet across his room. You guys have convinced me to do a lot more than that on stream. Today on an Amazon live stream. He said, you too can ride this scooter. Let's just chill. Chill before we get Mama Siren cackling, all right? None of that. We don't need any cackling on the on the stream, all right? Oh, what time is it in Canada? Like 8 a.m.? Please, nobody come at me. I know that the time zones are almost directly reflective of where we are. Rosie P, did you pull any fire today on Alex's stream? All jokes aside, the new electric scooter, out of the two that I've tested, is definitely the best one. It's a super premium electric scooter. It's got a 31-mile range, which in my testing, I totally, definitely, 100% got more than 31 miles on it. And I actually weigh over what they say you're supposed to weigh for it. It's like 220 pounds and above. And fun fact, I weigh 395 pounds. So take that with a grain of salt. The next product is the RTX 3070 gaming graphics. That doesn't make sense. It's the RTX 3070 graphics card. It is in my computer right now. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is just pull it out. I'm sure my computer will be fine. I'm just going to rip it out of the computer real quick and I'll show it to you guys live. Um, yeah, I mean, that'll be fine, I think. That'll be completely fine. Oh, today was killing you? Um, I need you to my allowance for the 2 weeks is up now. Alex's stream was the rest of my allowance. I need you to let Vicky know that I pulled no fire tonight because I don't think she was there. She was when I first got there when I was deciding if I wanted to pick up Nikita's stream, and then she disappeared. I think she got intimidated because I was there. I don't know. It's probably the pizza. But if you guys didn't know, Vicky makes her pizza fresh. All right, so the next product we're going to take a look at is going to be the RTX 3070, 8 gigabyte. Hang on with me. This is going to be a lot. The PNY GeForce RTX 3070 8 gigabyte XLR Gaming Revel Epic X graphics card. Who do we got? We got Monica ZMT in the chat. We got Meatface. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Where is Meatface, actually? I don't see Meatface. Hi, Meatface. That's Blake. What? Is Meatface invisible for me? But let's go ahead and take a look at this video. I just do a quick install video on it. And I'm going to go ahead and see real quick. Yeah, you do. Meatface is famous. Wow, look at that. I'm going to go ahead and see right now if this pizza is too hot to eat. Like I told you guys, we are going to be printing something on stream. I mean, we got 4 hours, chat. What should we print? What should we print? I need to know. What do you guys want me to print on stream today, live, whatever. Let's come up with something. Go.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am super excited to showcase to you the GeForce RTX 3070 XLR Gaming GPU by PNY. I'm not going to get into too many specs just because this is going to be an install video, but this is powered by NVIDIA Ampere architecture. It's got a 1500 megahertz core clock and 1725 megahertz boost clock. This 8 gigabyte card is an absolute beast, so we're going to go ahead and get this installed. We're going to be installing it in my NZXT H510 Elite case and replacing my MSI Super Ventus RTX 2070 Super. This is a mouthful. So to install...
Hold on. I think all of my life has led to this moment. Rewind, chat. Shh. No talking. My whole life has led to this moment.
H510 Elite case and replacing my MSI Super Ventus RTX 2070 Super. This is a mouthful.
That's what she said. Everything that's ever happened to me just culminated to that joke.
So to install this card, what we need to do first is obviously uninstall our card that is already in this case. So we're going to go ahead and do that by unplugging the power cable running to the GPU. Luckily enough, the XLR8 takes an 8-pin cable, and that's what I already have running to the MSI 2070 Super. The next step, what you're going to want to do is go on the back of your case, and you're going to remove any brackets that are blocking you from removing the screws that are on the GPU support. So we're going to go ahead and do that, speed it up just so you guys don't have to sit here and watch me tinker with this thing all day. So once
You're not wrong. Okay, but all right. Let's be real here. Your puns last week. Okay. No cap, they were funny. That's the thing. I'm mad at myself because I didn't want to like the jokes you were typing in chat, but I did. So I'm mad at myself that is where my sense of humor has degraded to over the years, that the jokes that you were telling were funny. No offense to you. But that's where we're at now.
Once you have those screws out, you should be good to go ahead and go to the motherboard on the PCIe lane. There will be a little latch, and you want to make sure that that is good and not clipped on anymore, and then you can remove the old card. And what I recommend doing after you remove the old card is just taking some air duster and getting this kind of blown out a little bit. Definitely get inside that PCI lane just to kind of clean it up before you put in the new card. And this isn't very relevant, but I wanted to show you guys the size difference between the 2070 Super and the 3070. As you can see here, the 3070 is a mammoth of a card. I can't even imagine what the 3090 would be like.
You know, it's always so funny because obviously there's a ton of times where I showcase to you guys the product live on hand. Like I'll have it and I'll show it to you guys and I don't know, do flips with it or something. It's always so funny listening to my own voice. Because I don't know if any of you guys have ever done a product review before or really just ever filmed yourself talking for an extended period of time, such as 2, 3, 4 minutes. You pick apart every single thing you say. And so the whole time that I'm listening to myself talk about it, when he was like, me, when I said something along the lines of, you can see the size difference between the RTX 3070 and the RTX 2070. Like, why don't you push up your glasses, nerd? You know what I mean? And I know in the moment I was like, yeah, that sounded good. That was it. That was the one.
But after that, just get this bracket back on and you should be good to go. And I honestly really love the way that this card turned out. So after you got it installed, just go ahead and make sure you update your drivers and you should be good to go. That's going to be it for today's video. So if you guys have been looking for a new graphics card, definitely check this one out.
All right, my friends. So if you guys need a new graphics card, I think the last time I showed this to you guys, it was like $6.99. Yeah, it was $6.99. Now it's $529.99. Very, very nice. But let's go ahead and switch over into the next product in today's stream, and I can kind of showcase this to you guys live. I can't do an insane job showcasing it to you guys live because it's a little bit difficult. It's the chair that I'm sitting in. We're going to be taking a look at the Razer Enki. Yeah, I think that's how you say it. Enki. I don't know, one of the two. The Razer Enki gaming chair. So, you guys can see right here. So, one of the things that I did. Aw, here's your ninja. Hey, bud. Hey, buddy. Hey. So, one of the things that I did whenever I was looking into a new chair is I looked up the best chairs for all day comfort. Because you're not going to want something. You don't want a chair that is going to be just completely plush. Because if you're going to be sitting in it for a long, long time, what's going to happen is the plushness is going to degrade and it's going to flatten out and it's going to become uncomfortable. And on all of the reviews that I read for all day comfort, gaming, sitting down, whatever it is, this is the chair that kept coming up in multiple reviews. If you guys look up best gaming chair on Google, for example, for all day comfort, this is going to pop up. So taking a look at it, you guys can see right here, very, very classic Razer logo branding on this super plush pillow. The pillow is also removable. So let me show you guys that. Get a little bit closer here. If you guys look right there, super plush pillow. THICC in chat. Let me get it thick. It's a thick plush pillow. Very nice because you are going to be able to lay this back, and I'll show you guys that here in a second. So, I mean, legitimately, I think it's soft enough to where you're able to take a nap if you want to. So, putting this back on is very simple. But first, you got that Razer logo right there. And this whole, like, faux leather material is just super, I mean, it's just quality. I can't explain it. It's very hard to explain how good this feels. It doesn't feel cheaply made. All the stitching is nice with that really nice Razer green. And correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe somebody fact check me. I'm pretty sure this color of green is trademarked by Razer, kind of how John Deere has John Deere green. Same thing with Razer. You know what I feel like since you guys can't see my head? Do you guys remember like any of the like Ed, Ed, and Eddie where you can never see the parents' heads for some reason? That's what I feel like. You'd always see their bodies and them talking, but you never saw their head. So if we flip this around right here, you guys can see that right here, You've got that nice Razer branding right there on the back. Now, don't get me wrong. If you look at the chair right here, especially, it seems like it's thin, so it's not going to be comfortable. But this might be a little bit hard to showcase. If I squeeze this right here, as you guys can see, it is definitely very soft. And then if we pull this out back, you have lumbar support right here. Lumbar support. The cushion on this is pretty soft. If you guys buy this chair, one of the things that you guys are going to notice about it is it feels a little bit firm when you first sit down on it. And that's because it is designed for all day gaming, all day sitting down, whatever it is. So it gets a little bit softer throughout the time that you're sitting down on it. It's also a very heavy chair. I think it comes in at over 50 pounds. And now, while you guys might be thinking, like, well, I don't want a chair that is 50 pounds, that's actually good. And the reason I say that's good is because you know it's made with quality materials. This chair is just incredible. Even the arms. So the arms go up and down. You're going to be able to push this inside metal button right there, the little shiny thing. And so then you can adjust this to whatever angle you want. I don't know who sits with their arms out like this, but you can do that if you want. So go ahead and close that. And you kind of have like this really nice kind of like padded texture all the way throughout here. Let's see. Green Razer earphones. Yeah, I have Razer earphones right here too. So these are the Black Shark V2 something with a lot of numbers and letters. So I'll show you guys that this can actually go down quite a bit and go up quite a bit. So let's see. See, now this doesn't feel natural. I'm not a fan. I don't like the angle. This isn't my good side, okay? This isn't my good side. I don't like it. So let's go all the way back up. And then, like I said before, you're able to, first of all, one of the things you can do with this chair is you can unlock it so you can kind of just like rock in it if you want to. And then if you want to, on the right side over here, where your right hand's going to be, right butt cheek area, you can go all the way back like this. And the world is yours. And you know what the thing with this chair, the thing I've always wished I could do with like whenever I'm laying back in this chair throughout the day, I just really wish I could know how to make fresh pizza. Because I feel like somebody that knows how to make fresh pizza and that's how they make their pizza all the time, I feel like they're just a winner. You know what I mean? Fresh pizza is what this will drive you to think about. I'm just kidding, Vicky. Please don't yell at me. No, all jokes aside, the chair is really nice. Let me go ahead and position this a little bit better. It's looking right there. All jokes aside, this chair is super nice. I think it would definitely be the most comfortable chair you guys have ever sat in, especially if you guys sit for a long time. Like, I can sit forever. You know what I mean? Like, I'm out here sitting, cuz. All right? We're really out here sitting. Sit squad. Definitely check that out. You see the price tag, I get it. Just trust me. I get it. $3.99. That's a ton of money. I get it. See the price tag? No, we're the sit squad out here. We got Romeo Islas Macias. Welcome to the Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment stream. I appreciate you being here. I love you. I love you. The next product we're going to take a look at is going to be the shocks. Or they used to be aftershocks. Now they are the shocks OpenMove. These are open ear headphones. So what I mean by that is nothing goes inside of your ears. Not a single thing goes in there. They are bone conduction headphones. I don't know if you guys know what that means. Blake, tell them what that means. Science, you know? So are we printing Spider-Man? Is that what we're printing? I don't know what color to print Spider-Man in. I need to know, because I know you guys said that you guys want to print something on the stream. Spider-Man. I mean, we can do that. I don't even care. You are sitting, but only because you do not have a standing desk. Spider-Man should be red. I mean, I can print in red all day. or She-Hulk in green. F's in chat. I don't have a green filament. Ugh. Sorry, Vicky. Ugh.
This is the brand new version of the OpenMove headset that they sent me. And by the way, thanks to Shocks for sending me the headsets. This is the OpenMove. So key features about the OpenMove is they have about 6-hour battery life. They do not have a microphone on them. They're purely designed to listen to music. And these are bone conduction headsets. So what you get in the box is...
You said you don't support women. Yes, I do. I'm about to have 2 of them in my home. I have to. She-Hulk green. How dare I? How dare you?
Nice little carry pouch. Could have used a magnetic snapshot, doesn't. I like the ones that have the magnetic snapshot. Then you've got the charging cord. Rip that open there. USB-C. I always like USB-C. You put it on like this. Goes over the ears. I'm trying to see if there's any design difference between these two. So this is the new one. This is how it sits over the ears. And this is the old one from after Shocks, before they rebranded the Shocks. Trying to see if there's any difference between the models other than the brand name, or they're identical. They are...
Let's see. Let's clear up some... Let's clear it up. I'll tell you what I have. I have not a full spool, because a 4-hour print. We're going to do something that I can show throughout the stream, and then at the end of the stream, we can see how it turned out. I have white. I have gray. I have purple, like the same purple that Gengar was printed in. I have red. I have black. I have 2 different versions of multicolor, like a multicolor kind of thing. And that's basically it. That's basically it. So would Mew not look good in purple? Because I could print a Mew live on stream, and I wish Dana was here. Rosie P's got to go to bed. She's got to get up at 6 o'clock. Hi. All right, Rosie. Hey, appreciate you stopping by. I love you. Bye. What? You said that. Did you guys hear it, Rosie? She said she loves me. What? Hi. Would it be possible for you to do the Nebula projector next? I sure can. Let me see which projector we got going on in today's stream. But 100% I sure can. Let's go ahead and finish up this video, and after this one, we'll take a look at the Nebula. I don't know. You said that. What do you... You're the weird one. You said that.
absolutely identical. The old OpenMove versus the new one. The only difference is it says Shocks instead of Aftershocks. So it's just a rebranding. OpenMove. So I've used this headset a lot, actually. I use it for walks. I used it when I was on my Yasuda indoor cycling bike. So particularly what open bone conduction earbuds are good for, or headphones are good for, is podcasts, audio.
So we got AP. First of all, welcome. AP, welcome to the stream. Which Nebula projector are you talking about? I think I see 2. Oh, no, I only see 1. I only see 1. So you want to take a look at the Qi3 Pro next, right? Because we can totally do that.
Really, really good. And I listen to audiobooks a lot and podcasts, and the spoken words come through very clear. Gets a little muddy when it comes to lower, deep bass frequencies. But as I was talking about the benefits of bone conduction, open ear headsets, is one huge advantage is the fact that you don't have your ears completely blocked to where you can't hear what's going on around you. Being able to have my ears open to hear if a car's coming up behind me, or tires are near me, or there's an emergency siren or something, it's really good to be able to hear what's going on around you. Or maybe I'm just in the other room and somebody's not feeling well and calls out to me, I have to get something. Better to have my ears open. This allows me to hear when people need me, and I can still enjoy what I'm listening to without drowning out the world. Now, sometimes you do want to drown out the world, and you sacrifice a little bit of music fidelity. When I was at the airport traveling to Chicago, I wore these, and I used up all 6 hours worth of battery life. And by the way, it wound up being about 5.5 hours battery life, so I would say it really depends on how much vibration intensity.
Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on. What did Vicky just say to us? I think Immaculate makes some popcorn. Popcorn's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Popcorn do be hitting. We got Noel in the chat. Welcome, Noel. Or Noel, because some people pronounce it that way. However you pronounce it, welcome. Sorry, please don't hit me. No, all jokes aside, thanks for stopping by. If you have any questions, feel free to ask it in the chat. We have some people. We have some very knowledgeable people in the chat that can answer questions, as well as myself. We even believe it or not, we have somebody in the chat that whenever they eat pizza, they make it fresh. Like, they don't order pizza or do frozen. Like, they make it fresh. So if you have pizza, if you call 911. If you have questions on how to make pizza fresh, just ask Vicky, because she's got you. She's got you all day. To kind of summarize up what Justin was talking about, all jokes aside, I know I joke around a lot. These bone conduction headphones are incredible. I've tested them once, not Justin's. I didn't sneak into his house and was like, yeah, he was right. They're awesome. I didn't do that. The fact that you're able to completely hear your external environment, and also still hear your music. Now, you do lose a little bit of sound quality. I'm not going to say that it sounds like you're listening to a 1950s radio that hasn't been plugged in 30 years. It's not anything like that. No, it's not amazing sound quality. It's kind of like a double-edged sword. You get awareness of your surroundings, and you get a little bit less sound quality, but I think the trade-off for it is still absolutely incredible. So definitely check those out. Vicky said, you want to know my fave pizza to make? Fresh pizza? I don't know. I'm just throwing something and hoping it sticks. Fresh pizza? I don't know. Pizza with pineapple? Here's the thing. Yeah, you would want bone conduction. Can't block your ears. Right, Mama Siren says, hi. So she's having a good time. Looks like she's getting giddy. Why don't you... Spicy pizza sauce on... Okay, I feel like this has to be red. This has to be red in ASMR. You ready? Hold on. There we go. Spicy... What is spicy? I can't even get one word in. All right, hold on. Spicy pizza sauce on fresh dough with pepperoni, fresh basil, ricotta, and mozzarella. See, that sounded like, you know what I mean? Like, it sounded like I was in a commercial just now. We got a quintanilla. We got a quintanilla in the stream. Welcome to the stream. I am Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. If you have any questions about anything in the carousel today, definitely check that out. Or no, what? See, I'm on autopilot again. Definitely ask the questions. We do have a resident fresh pizza maker in the chat. I just told somebody else that just started following. If you want to know how to make fresh pizza, just ask away. But let me see. Let me see if AP is still here. AP was asking about the projector, the Anchor Nebula Mars 2 Pro. If you're still here, let me know, AP, and we can take a look at it. I can grab it right off the shelf. I can show you some of the cool stuff it does. Price is right next. That's me cackling every time you make a big deal about Vicky's fresh pizza skills. Yeah. Did we lose AP already? I'm gonna do it anyways. You know what? How many followers have you got since you started the stream? Let's see. We got 1. We got 2. We got... Hold on. We got 3. We got 3 followers today. Slow down. Watch this. Sooner than later, there's gonna be at least 50 people in here. I guarantee it. Please interpret what you say. Yeah, we got 3 people following, so 7 more followers. We'll do a gift card. But we're going to go ahead and switch over to my overhead cam, and we're going to take a look at the Mars 2 Pro, just in case AP's here, and maybe for some reason they are getting the Amazon, what is it called? The bug. You guys know what I mean. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's just destroy my desk on the way back to it. That's fine. That's fine, Nate. All right, so like I said, the next product we're going to be taking a look at today, just in case AP is still here, is the Anker Nebula Mars 2 Pro. So let's go ahead and wow. So I'm sure, I am 100% positive you guys have heard of Anker before. I know you guys have, all right? So this is one of their, now don't get mad at me, chap, when I say this. This is one of their mid-range projectors. And the reason I say that is because they do have a few different projectors over this when it comes to price. So this is one of their mid-range. Now you look at it, you're like, Nate, what are you talking about? It's $549. How is that mid-range? Just believe me when I say it is. There's a $50, first of all, there's a $50 off clickable coupon on this projector from Anker. $50 off, so you guys can pick this up for $500 today. I don't know how long that's going to last, so if you guys are looking for a new projector, definitely hop on that deal. You guys can see that right here, it do be coming pre-installed with cat hair. So if you guys have been looking for a new projector with cat hair pre-installed, right there, right here. So this is a 500 ANSI lumen, and what ANSI lumen means is brightness. I have tested, I think the brightest projector I've ever tested was 2100 lumens. But I feel like after a certain number, like around like 750, I couldn't personally tell a difference. This projector can display from all the way as small as a 40-inch picture all the way up to a 100-inch picture. This does have a 3-hour video playtime, and what I mean by that is after you've watched 3 hours of video on this projector, it self-destructs. So, I mean, just as soon as you get it, just kind of really pace out. Just pace out how long you guys want to be able to use this or how many episodes of your favorite show, because 3 hours, and then it self-destructs. No, all jokes aside, this can run completely unplugged from the wall for 3 hours. So you guys can watch a couple of movies, watch a football game, all completely unplugged. And it's super portable too. Because if you guys look right up here at the top, you guys can see that you have this really nice kind of snakeskin looking handle right here. Now this obviously isn't real snakeskin. Has that nice Nebula branding. If you guys ever lose your remote, no biggie. Don't trip, all right? Don't trip. Vicky will be over soon. She'll make you some fresh pizza, and you guys will be able to watch an awesome freaking movie on the Nebula. If you lose your remote, like I said, don't trip. You have all of your controls right up here on the top. You're going to have OK button. You're going to have all of your selector wheels so you can scroll between all of your favorite movies, whatever it is. You have your Bluetooth button because this can be used as a Bluetooth speaker at the same time as using it, or in conjunction with being a projector. You could just use it as a speaker as well. You're going to have your back button right here, plus and minus button, and that's going to be used for your volume. Now, this does run on Android TV. And what I mean by Android TV is this is going to have all of the apps that you want built into it already. So it's going to have your Netflix, it's going to have your Hulu, Amazon Prime Video, Cackle, or whatever that one was called, Crackle. I think Mama Siren, that's her favorite, Crackle. It's going to have Crackle. It's going to have all of your apps. Now, if you guys say for some reason you guys don't have, is there a place that shows all live streams? Yeah, no. Discover, maybe? Maybe Discover. You trader, by the way. But no. So, if you guys don't have any of those streaming platforms and you don't want to pay for any of those streaming platforms, say you just have a Blu-ray player and you want to be able to watch it on the big screen, don't worry, you're able to do that because if you flip it around here to the back, you guys can see that you have an HDMI input, a USB input, so you can control this with a mouse or a keyboard. audio out with a 3.5 millimeter audio jack. So if you want to hook this up to a surround sound system, you can do that. And then your power input right here. Now, you guys might have noticed that taking a look at this, there's really no power button. So the power button on this is going to be this whole thing right here. So all you have to do is simply slide that down, and you guys will notice that right here, it just turned on. Now, one thing I want you guys to just be aware of whenever you do get this, say you should get this, is your brightness is automatically, say you have this plugged into a wall and you're like, I gotta go, like right now, dude, grab the projector. A tornado's here, grab the projector. So you grab it and you're like, I forgot the charger. They're like, it's fine, man. You know, we can watch it in the basement right now with the battery. The brightness will automatically get killed on this a little bit just to kind of save some of that power. So if you guys see right here, lots of features in something so small. That's what she said. So this one is autofocus. You guys can see that is completely autofocusing by itself. If I get it closer, it will do its best job to autofocus. And then if I get it super far away, bada boom, bada bang, it is doing its best job with me holding it to autofocus. Now, obviously, I have a super bright light right there shining on it, so this doesn't look like it gets bright, but it really does. Now, you guys can see that right there. You have your YouTube, your Netflix, all of it. Now, that is just a quick little demonstration of everything that this offers. The speakers on it is incredible. What I want to do is I'm just going to load up the video portion where I tested the actual image quality so you guys can kind of see how it works. Thanks for letting me ask about that. Is there a place that shows all live streams? You're always refreshing Discover. I think the only place is really Discover. If you go to browse, you can select like electronics, clothes, and then it'll pull up a list of all the streamers that do those types of products. But it will be mainly a mix of people that are live now, or were live in the past. I got a little $100 projector, and it's not the brightest. I'm not the brightest either. So I feel you, little $100 projector. I feel you. All right, so like I said, we're going to go ahead and just take a quick look at the video quality on this because, as Mama Siren said, I think you guys are going to be surprised because there are a lot of features built in this, and it's so small. There's not many on this site late at night. There's really not. There's really not many on this site late at night. All jokes aside, chat, I know I'm always joking, and I'm always raving these products and saying, like, this is awesome, this is amazing. It's Anchor. If you guys need a new projector, you have to check this out. And I think this video is going to kind of help you make a decision too.
Hey, what is going on? Load this up. You guys can see that the color reproduction on the Mars 2 Pro is absolutely brilliant, and I think it looks really nice. So what I want to do now is basically switch over to a scene that has a little bit more color and a little bit more oomph. You guys can see that all of the colors on this is just absolutely vivid, and it just looks so good. Now, I've said this before about Anchor in the past, but whenever Anchor makes something, they just make it really good. The Mars 2 Pro, I feel, falls in a very nice place when it comes to quality and budget. So if you guys have been looking for a really awesome projector, I highly recommend the Mars 2 Pro because it's absolutely amazing. So thank you for watching.
I hope that was able to give you guys a better understanding of how amazing this projector is. I'm not kidding. I wish I could stop saying this about Anchor products. I'm not kidding. It annoys me how often I say, this is amazing, check it out. But if Anchor would just stop making these products that just work so well, I could stop saying it, but they won't stop making them. Every single thing they make is it's just amazing. It's just so good. So definitely check out the Anchor Mars 2 Pro. I feel like that was a pretty good little sales pitch, to be honest. And I don't even think AP is here anymore. Unfortunately, I don't think AP is here. Not here, but like I said, $50 off clickable coupon on that. $50 off. Let's go ahead and jump back earlier into the stream. I'm sure you guys have seen that eMeet conference camera before, the one that like has a 145-degree vision. They sent one of our projectors. They sent one of our reviewers a conference speaker. I haven't seen this one, so let's go ahead and load that up and take a look at it. It's $10 off right now, though. It's $10 off, so let's go ahead and see. So we already decided on the color for the print. We're going to do purple over on my 3D printer. But what are we printing? It's going to be in purple, so what are we printing? You guys let me know while we're watching this video.
James here, and today we're taking a quick look at a new product, guys. This is from eMeet. This is a USB speakerphone or USB eMeet M1A Zoom certified all mics 360 voice pickup device. What does that mean? It means you set it down and it can pick up from 360 degrees all the way around, so it picks up several voices in a room. It will pick up to 16 feet away without an issue,
Whoa.
they claim. Now,
whoa. I don't know if you guys have ever... Woo! Have you guys ever had a bang before? You want a bang, bro? You ever had one of these? I can hear colors. No, they're stout. They're stout. They're the only energy drink that I've ever drank that doesn't give you a crash, because they're not even really like... Mama Siren, why don't we just pump the brakes? Because I know where you're going with this. But no. If you guys do like energy drinks, stop drinking that Monster stuff. Try a bang, bro. Try a bang. Vicky just turned like straight Italian. I like it to the bang. I like it to the bang.
it is an all mic, so a couple things there. We're going to test that out. We're going to actually just record a little clip from this and a few off on this video. So we're going to test out the microphone, of course, right? Right. This is a USB type C to A plug and play, so you do have that. Now, it is a fast mute for like laptops, PCs, and stuff. Very simple to carry along, and don't worry about it. Now, it has speaker noise reduction with echo cancellation with the computer speakers and the microphone. So it's supposed to cancel out background noises except for your voices, which is kind of cool.
Right.
Now, let's pop this open and give you guys your first look at the device, right?
Right.
Just a simple, round, little device. And on the front, guys, you'll see the mute button right there to mute the microphone. You have the plus and minus for the volume, and the little call thing if you want to use it for like phone calls.
Oh.
Now on the side you have the little pieces, and on the back is your USB-C.
So I want you guys to be like fully transparent with me right now. How often? Well, I mean, I know you guys probably just kind of tune out the videos you guys have seen before and just go off and kind of do whatever it is, look at other tabs or something. How often do we ever talk about a product? Because I'm just curious. Because I remember like when I was a kid, like a commercial would come on and it would be something that interested me, and I'd be glued like learning about it. I'd be like, oh, that is awesome. Just be fully transparent with me. Does it ever happen with you guys in chat where I showcase a video, whether it be mine or another Dragon blogger, or even if I showcase it to you guys live on stream, that you guys are physically watching and you're like trying to pick up details about it to decide if you want it? Do you guys ever do that? Can't fault me for cracking those kind of jokes. Number one, I hang out on UTechPia stream, and number two, it's late night. If you haven't seen it, you watch it. Yeah. Do any of the videos ever make you guys want the products? Let me know, please.
Volume, you definitely can. That works well. If I want to mute this, if I unmute it, the red dots go away, and you guys should start hearing me again. Want to make a call, click the call button, and you're good to go. Now, I did test this out beforehand. I noticed there was no background noise, which is great. So if I stop talking, you don't hear the AC over there going on. And I do have an AC going on because it is super hot, which is very cool. Now, playback. When I played back the volume, it actually played back through this, and it sounded quite well. You definitely can hear it very well. Now, if I move this away, you guys should still be hearing me. It might have got a little quieter, and that's because of my recording software that I have set up. But if I bring it closer, of course, it's going to peak. But let's do a test. I'm going to walk across the room. I'm going to set this down.
It really doesn't
we're gonna
sound that
walk
bad.
over here, and we're going to see if it can still pick me up. Hopefully, it's still picking me up very good. It looks like it's still picking me up. So no problems there.
What? Okay, I didn't notice a difference between, like, he was here, and then he was there, but it sounded like he still do be being here. What kind of sorcery is this? I don't know why, but I'm blaming Evans, all right? That was really cool. Slight spatial difference. That was really neat. I haven't seen this product before. I don't know how old this is. If it just hasn't worked its way back into a carousel in a while. But that is really interesting. That you really couldn't tell that big of a difference. Kind of like Mama Siren said, there was kind of a spatial difference. But that's very neat. We're gonna go ahead and switch over to the next product in today's stream, and we're gonna take a look at the OBSBot Meet. So is this the one I have? What do I have? This is the OBSBot Meet AI-powered 4K webcam. But if you guys need a new conference speakerphone thing, eMeet M1A Zoom is $10 off right now. Well, you guys can see right there, James did a phenomenal job showcasing that, and it looks really nice. Like I said, kind of with their conference camera, it's very niche and it's a very specific type of product for someone to want or need. But if you guys do fall into that little margin right there, then definitely check that out. More of you guys will be able to fall into this one. The next product, like I said, is made by OBSBot. This is their Meet AI powered 4K webcam. So let's take a look at this. And he looks super excited to showcase this to us. I mean, like super excited.
Hello everyone, Jeff here today to talk about this super cool OBSBot 4K AI.
Hold on. Do you guys remember the other videos where we made like the murder mystery document lighting joke? Did he have a beard in that too? Did he have a beard in that? I don't think he did. Why can't I grow a beard?
Camera. This is quite an awesome camera so far. As you can see, this is the OBSBot Meet. It's 4K, and right now I am using a standard 1080p camera. So I will be installing this and switching over to this in just a moment and show you what that difference looks like.
Okay.
First off, inside the box, you have this really cool looking box. Really like that. The way that these instructions are laid out, fits on top, looks great. And then there is the camera itself. Camera is pretty awesome. It's very small. I like that it has a small footprint. And then it even comes with a base that you can attach it to, and then your connecting cable right there.
Really?
So, without further ado, let's switch over to this camera and see how good the quality jumps. Stay
Okay.
Alright, here we go. All installed, and I think the quality is amazing. Installation was super easy. You just plug the cord into the back of the camera and the other half into your PC, and you are good to go.
Just like that.
Absolutely love this. I'm also using the microphone built into the camera. There are two microphones built in, omnidirectional, and they are noise canceling as well, so it filters out a lot of the background noise.
Yeah.
I think I sound great right now because I already ran a few playbacks, and I love the sound quality here.
Me too.
In addition to just the camera being amazing by itself, you are able to turn on an auto tracking feature. You can do this via the app if you wish to download the app, or you can press the button on top of the camera to do this. So let me turn on
So 2 ways of tracking.
the auto framing and show you what it looks like. So now it's going to follow me wherever I go.
What?
This is going to be super awesome for meetings. I love that. I sit in meetings for the vast majority of my day, and this is going to be a fun feature.
Shout out, Justin.
I think everyone's going to be super jealous of this.
Yeah.
And finally, one other really awesome feature. You can only do this one through the app, which I do have downloaded, but there's a virtual background setting. I don't like having all of this available in the background when I am having meetings. Once in a while, my dog will walk by or my spouse will walk by. I don't like having that shown. So there is a blur option that you can turn on, which I think is absolutely awesome. can see that the blurring effect is quite nice. And this is a beta part of this camera, so they are constantly improving it, but I think that it does very well right now. But you can also do a green screen.
Whoa.
And they even have virtual backgrounds. So
Whoa. That's real. He's really there. He just teleported. He's really there. That's real. That's real.
and have virtual backgrounds. So you can pick a couple that are already included. You can download some extras. That's just if you want to have your background completely out. And I love this feature in particular. I like sitting on meetings with these on. So this is a super awesome camera, very easy to control, and overall the quality is just outstanding.
That is going to be definitely a question for Mr. Dragon Blogger in today's stream. No, I know I was kind of like poking fun or making a joke out of the video. So I have an OBSBot camera too. I don't know which one's better, and I'm not trying to compare them anyways. But I have an OBSBot camera, if you guys can see right there. So I actually have it set up on my Elgato camera wall mount thing, but it's not on the wall, it's on the desk. And OBSBot really is incredible. There's software that you get with the camera. I don't know if it's the exact same, but it really is nice. Let's see. So definitely check that out. It's normally $169.99. Today it's $143.00. So let me catch up. When James was here, he said the Dragon Blogger merch went on sale to like 47% off a month or so ago. I would like to know when that happens again. Okay. So here's the deal. I have zero idea. I also would like to know. I want to get a different Dragon Blogger hat. I want to get like I don't know. I want to get a different Dragon Blogger hat because I only ever wear this one. Justin said he gets advance notice when they will do sales. Oh, so you're not in control of the sales is what you're saying. I get it. Okay. Well, cool to know. But like I said, if you guys need a new camera, let's definitely add that to the cart. Add it to a wish list, whatever it is. But so I think what we're going to be printing on today's stream, just real quick for you guys, and I'm also going to be showcasing to you the Anycubic Cobra once again, my friends. I think we're going to print Mew in a purple filament. I know we can print Mew very quickly, so let's go ahead and highlight the Anycubic Cobra. Because when you have a printer that is just this good, I have to tell you guys about it. And it's kind of become my shtick. And so here's the funny thing too. You guys saw the new Kick scooter. Justin just told me that I am no longer only the Dragon Blogger resident 3D printer guy. He says he thinks I'm going to become the resident electric scooter guy. And I was like, I mean, I was already on it. I was already walking on ice on falling from nerd to just straight geek. You know what I mean? Nerd. Here's the ice. Here's geek with 3D printing. Now I'm riding scooters around town. So that's where we're at now. But you guys have seen me talk about the Anycubic Cobra before, tons of times. So we're going to go ahead and talk about it again. Now, this isn't going to focus, but I am just going to show you guys around it. So you guys can see that this is a very small form factor 3D printer. This isn't an insanely huge 3D printer. It's not going to give you the largest prints ever, but what this is going to do, what this printer is going to do is give you absolutely phenomenal results. You guys have seen time and time again that we have printed stuff on this that doesn't even look like it was 3D printed, such as the Darth Vader, which is being shipped out tomorrow, to lucky winner Dano. All of those little benchies, the majority of them were printed on here. This vase, this beautiful silk vase that can actually be used as a vase. You can definitely 100% just get amazing quality results out of it. What else did we print, chat? Gengar. We printed Gengar. We printed this skull on the Anycubic Cobra. But now, it is now time. It is now time to print Mew. It is now time to print Mew with, the Anycubic Cobra. So we're going to switch over to my printer cam, and I'm going to show you guys the easiest way to do this. But one of the things that I'm going to be showcasing to you guys here soon, we got David P in the chat. Welcome, David. How are you doing today, my friend? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome to the stream. I love you. What? What'd you say? Why are you not reading my YouTube chat? It's cool now. Now it's cool. Now I'm on this. David P said I'm not reading the YouTube chat. Okay, so you caught me on the worst day ever. I always have Amazon chat open, obviously. Today I have Twitch chat open. I don't have YouTube. I've never had the YouTube chat open, to be honest, but Justin sent me a link where I can actually have like all of them at once. So what we're going to do is, like I said, we're going to print Mew. In order to do that, we're going to open up this software called Qi3, and that is Nate just dropping the L bombs low key. L bomb. It's L. Oh, love. Sorry. L is for love. It is. All right, so let's go ahead and do. What do you got? Okay, I'm gonna. That's all, folks. I'm gonna open 2 Mews here, chat. I'm gonna open 2 Mews, and I want you guys to tell me right now which one you want to do. So we can do just a very basic Mew that looks like this. So smooth surface, all that, kind of cool, I guess. Or we can print an ornamental Mew that has all of those crazy designs all over it. Which one are we printing? You guys let me know. So smooth Mew, cute Mew. Smooth, cute, smooth, cute, smooth, cute, smooth, Mew. Which one are we doing, chat? Which one are we doing? Cute Mew. Cute Mew. Goodbye, smooth Mew. And hello, cute Mew. So let's go ahead and rotate this. I think this is going to be a fairly easy print. We'll just have to be a little bit delicate whenever we're taking it off of the build plate. But I think overall this will be a fairly easy print. Should not be difficult. We're going to change this to dynamic quality. We're going to keep our changes. We are going to need support. Let me make sure that my material is where it's supposed to be. So this is supposed to be at 60 degrees. So we're good there. We are going to need some support because the neck is hanging out, and so is, I don't know, that body part. That body part, okay? So I think this is going to take, we're going to see. We're going to see this normal size, how long it says it's going to take. I think it's going to take 4 hours. If it is going to take a ton of time, we're just going to scale it down until it gets to a point where we can get it done within the next 3 hours. 3 hours and 55 minutes, so we got to scale it down. So you guys can see right here, very simple to scale it. You just drag her down about like that. Let's go down a little bit more. Well, here's the thing. I said her. Is Mew a girl? Because I don't know. I get major guy vibes from Mew too. I don't know what vibes I get from Mew. I don't know what vibes I get. So we'll preview this and see what the support does. That is not what we want to do. We're not going to do that. We need to do touching build plate. So this actually shouldn't take as long now. It should be quicker. Wow. I thought Vicky would be the one to know. So 2 hours and 7 minutes, touching build plate only. You guys can see right there that that Mew is going to be completed. We're going to print that in purple. So what we need to do now, is we need to change the filament on our 3D printer. I'm going to show you guys how to do that. Just in case you guys haven't seen me talk about 3D printing 1,000 times before, we're going to show you guys how you do this. So first things first, we want to turn on the 3D printer because it be off. Second thing, we got to feed some sausage to my dog. Now what we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and grab the purple filament. I got it right over there. So we're going to be printing it. We're going to be printing it in this super awesome purple filament. Shout out to Mama Siren. I bought this specifically because I know she likes purple. I'm not even kidding. So here we go. So now what you want to do whenever 3D printing is you're just going to place this up on the spool and you're going to pull it down. So the way I cut this off whenever I was changing the last filament to this filament, I just did it evenly. So what you want to do is, in order to make this a little bit easier, well, first what I want to do is I'm going to go to prepare. I'm going to go to change filament and filament in. So it's going to heat up the nozzle. What you want to do is you want to cut this at about a 45-degree angle. And the reason I'm doing that is because that's going to make it a little bit easier to slide in. There is no shot that just happened. Did that go in my drink? All right, so hold on. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat. You want to make some brownies, but I've been told I'm not allowed to bake after everyone goes to sleep because it wakes everyone up. You have a DX Racer chair. Have you had one, and what do you think of the Razer one? Sorry for the topic change. Just wanted to know. David, you know, it's funny that you say, have I? I had my second gaming chair I ever had was a DX Racer. I have no issues with DX Racer, but this Razer chair, which is the Razer N-Key, it's actually in the carousel a few products back, or really near the beginning of the stream. This Razer chair is the best gaming chair I've ever had, and I've had six, I think. Let's go ahead and zoom in a little bit. Yeah, it's so nice. So like I said, what we need to do is we need to tell the machine that we're taking out the old filament. So we're going to hit filament out. Now I know you guys can't see this. It just says filament out. So you guys can see that it's actually kind of pushing that out right now. You guys might not be able to see that actually. So then we're just going to pull it right here and simply just pull it out. This little white piece right here, you want that to stay in the machine. So just pull that back off. And then you just want to put it back in the machine like this. And then you're good to go. So now we need to do filament in, because we have the old filament out. We need to put the new filament in. So now that it is pulling the new filament in, all we need to do is insert it through the top right here. Open this up and then push it down to where it goes through. Oh, hold on. We got to straighten this up. Let's see. Viewers looking for a new one. You are now Sir Papa Nate. That's pretty cool. I feel privileged. There we go. So now what you want to do is, after you put the new filament in, let me switch over to this camera here so I can show you guys what I want to show you. So you guys can see that underneath, it is extruding the purple filament now. It looks a little bit pink on here, but other than that, that's really all you have to do to change the filament. It took a lot of explaining to tell you guys exactly what you have to do that, but whenever you do it a few times, there's nothing to it. I mean, it's super straightforward, super simple. So then you can go ahead and hit stop. You want to let it run for about 10-15 seconds just to make sure that it really gets rid of any of the old color that you had in the 3D printer. So we're going to go ahead and hit stop. We're going to back out of that. And now what I'm going to do, I'm just going to raise this up so I can get to it underneath. Just like that. And then you just pull off the old filament. Just like that. So now we are getting closer and closer to being able to start the print for Mew. We're getting closer and closer, and the way that we're going to start this print for Mew is on the printer. We're going to take the SD card out of the machine. You guys can see right there, a little SD card. And we are going to use my SD card reader. So you guys can see that right now this says it's going to take 2 hours and 7 minutes to print. So that's fine. That's not bad at all. We're going to save it to a removable drive. And then we will simply just take that out, put it in the printer, tell it, hey, print this, and we're good to go. Just like that, chat. And here in about 2 hours, we will have a cute little purple Mew. Just like that. So like I said, you just go on the printer, hit print. You're going to choose Mew, print, and now you wait. That's it. Pretty straightforward. Not a lot to it. The Anycubic Cobra 3D printer is incredible if you guys need a 3D printer. And even if you guys look at this, a 3D printer, and you're like, I have no use for that, just get one. I promise you, the reason it took me so long to get one is because I didn't think I would ever use it. And finally, I was just like, you know what? Fine. I'll just grab one. I'll see what everyone talks about, why they're cool, and I can't stop now. So if you guys want a new addiction, trust me, 3D printing will do that for you. But let's go ahead and jump back in the stream. So let me see. Let's go ahead and jump back in the stream. We're going to look at the SyncWire USB-C car charger next. But before we do that, I want you guys to look back there. Do you guys see that thing right there? That is a 3D printer as well. But here's the cool thing, is that isn't a printer that prints with that plastic. It prints with liquid resin. You literally pour it in, and then I don't know how it works. I'm not even going to try to explain it. But that is going to be one that's really good for super detailed prints. If I knew how to print better on them and adjust the settings and use the software, I would have printed Mew on that because it's going to come out so much better. I just don't know yet. To be honest, I just don't know how to do it. But like I said, the next product that we're going to be taking a look at is going to be this SyncWire USB-C car charger. So that prints with liquid resin. And it smells pretty bad. They say you don't want it in your room, especially if it doesn't have good airflow, but I do have good airflow in my room. And you're fine because it does have a cover. The only difference between those and these printers is it prints with resin, and once it's done, you have to wash it off. You have to wash it off with either isopropyl alcohol. Some of the resins themselves are water soluble, so you can just rinse it in water. And then you also have to cure it with UV, so UV light. So the sun, or you can get a UV curing station for it, which is pretty cool.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this dual 20 watt, 40 watt total USB-C car charger from SyncWire. SyncWire makes quality products, and this is not an exception. This thing is built super well, as you can see here around the whole edge. It's got this nice matte black design with the silver trim edging around the top of the charger. Looks super nice, and this thing is built super sturdy. These connectors are super strong, and this connection point on top is built wider so it doesn't slip out while it's in your car. Like I said before, this is dual USB-C, 40 watt total, so you can actually charge two devices at 20 watts at the same time, which is a lot of power, definitely more power than you're going to find at your gas station. So we're going to go ahead and switch over to my vehicle now, just to kind of show you what it looks like when you plug it in. So we'll just go ahead and slide this in here. Connects very strong, and as you can see here, it lights up blue. This is going to make it super easy for you to be able to find the connection port whenever you're using this at night, you guys are driving down the road or anything like that. We'll plug in my phone here, and as I said before, this is dual 40 or dual 20 watts, so 40 watts total. A lot of power to get your devices charged while you're traveling down the road. All right, guys, if you guys have been looking for a...
All right, so I'm just going to go ahead and cut that video short. You never buy gas station crap, always new and expensive. I learned that the hard way. So this is not gas station. But trust me, whenever I say I completely understand what you mean, David, I promise you I know exactly what you mean. I will never, ever in my life again buy one of these from a gas station. This one's premium. Now, the reason that some of the ones at the gas station are more expensive, and you're looking at this one, you're thinking, well, it's cheaper, it's going to be cheaper, is because the reason gas station ones cost so much is because they know they can charge that much. This one's very premium. Each one of those ports can charge at 20 watts, which is more than likely a higher wattage output than your phone's standard AC outlet. So if you guys need a new charger, definitely check that out. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream and take a look at this mystery 3-in-1 iPhone, AirPod, and Apple Watch charger. But before we do that, let's go ahead and zoom in on our print cam and see how our little Mew is doing. It's really good. SyncWire is just a good company in general. They just make really nice stuff. So like I said, let's go ahead and look at the printer. Now, what we want to look for in the early stages of a print, chat, what we want to look for, I'm going to try to bring this down and not make you guys feel sick. What you want to watch out for whenever you're 3D printing is if you guys look at the filament, you guys notice how it's all flat. It is all flat on the bed. You do not want any filament lifting up off of the bed, because you got to think, if any layer below the next layer shifts or it lifts off the bed, then there's nothing for the next part of the print while it's printing to latch onto. So you guys want to just watch this for the first like 10-15 minutes. You don't have to sit there with your eyes glued on it. And then after that, if it all looks good, then you should be good to just let it print and forget it. It's pretty simple. I really think that you guys would enjoy 3D printing because a lot of you guys just like the stuff that we print on stream. You guys would be able to do it all for yourself. You guys would be able to do it all for yourself. David, I've seen you here before. I know for a fact I have. Was it you that was talking to me about 3D printing one day, or was it a different David? I can't remember. I don't know. You've been here before. I know you have. I can't remember exactly what it is that we talked about, though. Well, I was showcasing something and we were talking about it. Man. What was it? I don't remember. It was something really specific, and we talked about it for a while. Anyways, let's just go ahead and take a look at this wireless charger.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, back again with yet another video, and today we're going to be taking a look at this mystery 3-in-1 wireless charger. You guys can see that this is a very simple design with this nice matte black finish, and this is a folding design. Like
we got Pharrell G. Kenda with the follow. Pharrell, welcome to the Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment stream. Here at Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, we do a ton of giveaways, and you just brought us one step closer to doing an Amazon gift card giveaway on today's stream. If we hit 10, every 10th follower, we're going to do a gift card. And you just brought us one step closer. I think we're at 6 or 7 now for this stream alone. So like 3 or 4 more followers will be doing an Amazon gift card giveaway. Currently we are taking a look at an old video that I did talking about this wireless charger. And if you look right below me, the guy talking right now, if you see this weird thing going on and you have no idea what the heck this is, it's a 3D printer. We are 3D printing on the stream. But Pharrell, welcome. How is everything going tonight? Because it is 1:17 where I'm at.
So this is going to charge your iPhone. If you fold out this top portion, this is going to charge your Apple Watch, which I don't have an Apple Watch. And then this bottom portion right here is going to charge your AirPods. So now there are some disclaimers. They are going to send this little troubleshooting tip just to let you know what will not charge with this, such as an Apple Watch 1, other brands of watches, the AirPod ones, or the AirPods that don't have wireless charging. Now, they also do say that the iPhone 12 and up is the only supported iPhone, but I have an iPhone 11 Pro Max and it works just fine. They are also going to send you right here, as you can see, a charging cube, but we have the cable that is included with it, which is a USB-C hooked up to a power source right now, so we don't need that. All you have to do to get this set up is simply plug this in. You guys will see that it will flash right there, and then once it goes green, you're ready to start charging. So like I said before, I do have an iPhone 11 Pro Max. It charges just fine. We'll set it on there. and you guys can see that it starts charging my phone. Now, I do not have an Apple Watch, but I imagine it works because I've tested this off camera and it charges both of my devices at the same time. Here are my AirPod Pros. We'll go ahead and set them on there. Now, these are already fully charged, so I have the little green light right there, but this does a great job charging your devices. This is going to be really great for a nightstand at night to charge all of your Apple devices. This is going to be really good if you work from home and you just need your devices charging throughout the day. So if you guys have been looking for something like this, definitely check out this wireless charger from Mystery, and I will see you guys on the next video.
All right, so $39.99, it can charge all of your Apple products should you have all of them. It really is. It's a great deal. The next product is also from Mystery, and we'll go ahead and take a look at that live. Let me get a drink here. Oh, it burns so good. I'm lying. It tastes like cough syrup. All right. So, like I said, the next product is also from Mystery, but this is just a charging station. It has a bunch of charging ports. Bang! Yeah. So let me go ahead and grab that off of my product review shelf, and then we will take a look at it live. All right, so here we go, chat. If you thought that was cool, this is even cooler, Blake. So you guys can see right here that it says Fast PD plus a 6 USB charging station. Very simple branding. There's not a lot to it. It kind of just showcases some products that you can charge with this. You can charge anything pretty much from this. So go ahead and get this unboxed. So you guys can see that right here. If I take out the main unit, you guys can see you have a ton of different charging ports on it. So the max wattage you're going to be able to charge something on this machine is 30 watts out of this USB-C output. So the way you get power to this is if you guys look at the back side, you are going to have that little input right there that's going to plug into your standard wall power. And then this switch, what's really cool about this is say you have a ton of different things printing on this at once and you just want to kill power to everything at once. You don't have to unplug the cables. All you have to do is just flip the power switch and then you're good to go. You have all of these little indentions on here. And what these indentions are for is these are going to give you the option to add dividers so you can just kind of set all of your phones up, and I'll show you how you do that. So it's going to come with all of those little kind of hard acrylic plastic dividers. And we'll just go ahead and do one of them, or we'll do two of them for now. We will do two of them for now. So you guys can kind of see that in the center of these these indentions, there's kind of a little clip portion. And what you're going to do is you're going to grab your clip right here. You're going to grab your clip and then simply just slide it down through the middle. Now it can be a little bit difficult. Just push it down until you hear this. Once you hear that click, you're good to go. And then we'll just go ahead and do one more again. Listen for that click. Now you're good to go. So what that just gave you the option to do is now you can set your phone in there. You guys can see, fits like a glove. It's not going to go anywhere. That's just going to make it able to divide multiple. Well, it's going to go somewhere when you do it that way. That's just going to give you the option to divide up all of your different devices. So your iPads. How hard will it be to take out one of those clips? It is actually pretty difficult. I'm not going to lie to you. That's a good question. I wouldn't say it's like difficult. You just have to give it a good pull. You have to give it a good pull, and I'll show you what I mean. So to pull one of these out, the easiest way that I guess learned to do this is don't try to pull it through the middle. Pull it on one end like this. And just kind of wiggle it and then pull on the other end. And then now that you've kind of broken free both sides, you can pull it out. And now while that is difficult to pull out, that just kind of speaks for its quality and the strength of it, that everything is made well, because I would rather have them hard to pull out than them just fall out. Just wiggle it and pull the other end. That's what she said. How? Actually, you know what? Don't explain it. Don't explain it. Don't explain it. So, that is the main unit and the dividers. Now, here's the absolute coolest thing that I wanted to show you about this. And just kind of really made this company stand out to me. They send you all of the cables you need for every single port. So you guys can see that right here. You're going to have a USB-C to Lightning adapter or cable. You're going to have USB-C to USB-C. You're going to have USB-A to micro USB. You're going to have you're going to have USB-C to USB-A. You're going to have USB-A to Lightning, USB-A to Lightning again, and then USB-A to micro USB. So they send you all the cables you need to charge pretty much anything. The reason that this really stood out to me, and the reason I thought that this was so incredible, is the fact that at only $59.99, not only are you able to charge this many devices right there, you guys can charge 7 devices. They even send you all the cables you need to get charging. I mean, I think that's just pretty clutch of them, to be honest with you. I think that's just very clutch and pretty cool that they were able to just, hey, here's cables. We know that we're sending you something that is able to charge a bunch of stuff. So here's everything you need to get charging. So very nice. $59.99. Let me see if there's any clickable coupons on that, because there might be. One day there was. Okay, so there is. There's a 10% off clickable coupon on this right now, so you guys can save $6 on it. So you guys can pick this up for under $55 today. 70 total watts of charging. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly, David. Like batteries that are not included in products that need them. Nothing makes me more mad than that. Whenever I get a product that I've been super excited to test out or use or whatever, and it needs batteries, and they didn't send the batteries with it, especially if it's not a normal battery like a triple or a double A. If it's like a D battery, I'm like, come on, seriously? Like, just send me the batteries. So definitely check this out. I'm going to go ahead and get this packaged up, because I am going to use this daily. I just have to find a good way. I have to find a reason to need all of these charging ports, but here pretty soon I'll come up with a way that I'm going to use all of these charging ports. So we'll go ahead and get this package back up. And like I said before, that's just freaking awesome. They send you all of those cables. Like, what? Come on. They send you all of these? Now, I can't speak on the quality of them. I mean, they are pretty thick cables. They're all color matched, so I guess that's kind of a neat little feature. And we'll put the last part in there. Close it up. And that is going to be it for that little live demonstration. Very simple product. Comes with every single thing you need to get set up for only $60, or actually around $50, because there is a 10% clickable coupon. You have a new way to charge all your devices. Now, they do show iPhones and iPads. You can charge anything from this. Pretty much anything. So definitely check this out. Very nice. We're going to go ahead and switch over to the next product in today's stream. Let me put out some pretty cards. I need something better on the stream than just this desk thing. So let me put out some pretty Pokemon cards that I think are pretty. And I know we got Katie in the chat that will appreciate these. We got a little bit of an Articuno here. Not really crazy. Let's see. This was all from here recently. We got Pikachu. Come on, I gotta have something else, right? Something else. We got Zapdos and we got Sylveon. We'll just put out Zapdos and Sylveon. That's going to be the way that goes. All of my other cards are in a sleeve right now. So we'll go ahead. Oh, we got a Blissey. You know what, Blissey? I'll put you out there. Nobody's going to see you because you are too white right now. The next product in today's stream
is going to be the Qi3 5-inch clip-on fan. I do have this live on hand, so we're going to go ahead and just showcase that to you guys. So let me go ahead and switch over and I'll grab that. And how are you guys doing tonight? How are you guys hanging in with me at 1:30 in the morning? Let's see, we started an hour and 40 minutes ago. How are you guys hanging? Uh-oh, the fan turned on. So, you guys can see right here that we have the... Okay, I'm going to put these up. Now I'm running out of room. Sorry, Dragonite. You're very pretty. Maybe I will trade you to someone that likes Dragonite more than I do. Do any of you guys... You're not calling it a night. It's only 11 there. You're not calling it a night. You're staying up until I'm done with my stream, all right? Do any of you guys that are Pokemon fans like Dragonite? And also I have a question. Do any of you guys even trade Pokemon cards? Does anyone in Alex's, like the Hubs channel, even trade Pokemon cards? 2:30 there? Yikes. Well, I mean, it's 1:30 here. Nobody does? Okay, that's fine. Here's the thing, though. I don't know if you guys realize, if any of you guys were here on my morning stream, I streamed at 8 a.m., right? I streamed at 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. So I streamed for 6 hours already today, or this awake cycle. I didn't take a nap. I'm going to be streaming until roughly 4 a.m. now. And so that's a total of 10-hour stream. I'll go to sleep. Yeah, this is... I'm actually not doing as rough. I'm not doing as rough as I thought I would. But you guys can see very simple branding on this fan. Somehow it turned on while I was grabbing the box. We'll go ahead and take everything out first to show you guys everything that comes with it. Very simple. Amazon. Now it's my stream that you're listening to now and watching now. It's also being restreamed to Twitch at the same time. So pretty much unless somebody on our Twitch channel is playing a game, I'm on Twitch just as often, but I primarily, so the main source of my stream comes from here on Amazon. But talking about this Qi3 fan, you guys can see right here that this is everything that comes with it. You're going to get this little, it's not even an instruction manual because you don't even need one. You're going to get this little welcome card that kind of gives you some details about it. It has a 2500 milliamp battery. So there's 3 different speeds. If you have it on the max speed at a full charge, it'll run for 3 hours. The second to fastest speed, it'll go 5 hours, and then the slowest speed, it'll run for 8 hours. So you definitely are going to have a ton of time on that. You've only been going on lives 3 weeks. Oh, the way, like, and big shout out to Alex, because the way Alex talks to everybody in chat, it's like he's known everybody for years and they're like good friends. So big shout out to Alex, because I kind of figured, honestly, from the way he speaks to you, that you've been in his stream for a long, long time. Then you're going to get a micro USB cable right there. It's a super long cable. I'm not going to untie it just because I don't really need to. And it's also a thick cable too, so I think it's going to hold up pretty well over time. And then you are going to get the fan itself. So you guys can see right there, it is on. Somehow I turned it on whenever I grabbed the box. I don't know how. So you're going to have multiple points of rotation on this fan. So you can tilt it up and down. So you guys can see right there, you can tilt it up and down. It can go almost all the way around. No, it can. It can just keep going in a 360 circle. So on top of that, you're also going to be able to rotate it like this. So you can just keep rotating it. So you're definitely going to be able to angle this fan exactly where you want. You guys can see you have a huge fan output area with about 5 inches or so. I don't know, 4 inches. 4 inches or so across the front. Taking a look at the back. This is weird. Now, don't judge me. I used to vape. And the thing I thought immediately about this battery is this looked like a vape battery. So that's the battery that comes with it. And that's probably where you're able to get such a large capacity of, like, I guess just uptime on this, is because that is a huge battery.
And that is removable. That is completely removable. So you guys can see right there, micro USB port that is actually illuminated blue. So at night, you're going to be able to find this if you need to plug it in. Now you're going to have your power button as well. So what the power button is going to do is right now you guys can see that right there, it just turned off. So like I said, you're going to have 3 different fan speeds. So go ahead and test fan speed 1. And we'll do that by just holding up this piece of paper here. Now this piece of paper it's a thicker paper. It's not just normal like printer paper. So I'll hold it out in front of it and I'll barely grab it. So you guys can see that on fan speed 1, it's moving quite a bit of air. We'll go to fan speed 2 now. And you guys can see that that is standing up straight almost. And I'm just barely grabbing it, just enough to not let it fly away. So tons of airflow on that already. And then lastly, fan speed 3. And you guys can see that it's wanting to move it. It's wanting to move it, but the way that this is set up, it's not going to. There it goes. See, it flies away. And now let me hold the paper over on fan speed 3. Watch how much airflow this is. I'm going to try to hold it over it, and I'm just going to let it go and watch how fast this flies away because of how much air is moving from this little fan. I mean, how do you beat that? So obviously there is a ton of airflow on this. It feels great. It's got a huge surface area onto where it covers. If I hold it all the way up close to you guys on the camera, I feel it all the way. That's fast, but not faster than Crocs. You're right. Nothing's faster than Crocs. My favorite feature about this, I'll show you guys right now. So let me go ahead and scooch into the desk. So if Amazon Live comes on stream, they're not like, what is this guy doing? Is he on Omegle right now? Is this chat roulette? Favorite feature about this is the fact that you have this super strong clip. So you can just clip it onto your desk, and let me rotate this up a little bit more. You guys can see that right there. It just clips right on. Just like that. I'm definitely wearing some kind of shorts or pants. Trust me, if for some reason I wasn't, I promise you I would remember. But I'm definitely wearing pants. Shorts. You know, I guess I could have done this, which would have probably looked a little bit better anyways. Not zoom in on my face. I guess I probably could have done this. That's much better. But like I said, super strong. I mean, this is a... Listen to that. And that's not going to move. I mean, you can move it around, but if it's just sitting there, you have full range of motion, so you guys can get this exactly where you want it. And honestly, this would be nice just like right here. Hold on. Let's point this up. We'll tilt my camera back up. And now we're good to go. Yeah, that's nice. So, if you guys need a new little clip... Okay, what? I haven't seen the price for this yet. I thought this was going to be like a $30 fan. Really? That's not going to move. I mean, you can move it, but... It's not going to move when you're not touching it. It's not just going to fall off, is what I'm trying to say. But you guys can see right here, super simple fan. I really thought this was going to be around $30 just from other stuff I've tested in the past, but you guys can pick it up for $9. $9. I mean, very nice. There's a lot of applications you can use this with. Yeah, definitely check that out from Taizu. The next product in today's stream is not a video I did, so unfortunately I can't show it to you guys live. But we're going to go ahead and take a look at the video that someone did of it. This is just a normal stand-up oscillating fan made by Paris Roan. I didn't do this video, so I can't speak on the quality of this fan, but I did test their actual like AC unit, like their window unit, and it was really doesn't move when not touched. That's what she said. That's what she said. I did test their AC unit, and it was very nice. Before we watch this video with Jeff, let's see how our print's doing. So if you guys look at the print, it might be a little bit hard to see, especially on your guys' end if you're watching. If you guys are watching from a phone, you guys can see that right there, where my finger's at, right in front of my finger, there's Mew's little feet. It's very purple, very nice. I think it's going to come out really nice. And we are so far about 25% done, so we're already a quarter of the way done. Dragon Meagle Blogger. I just saw that. It's funny.
Hello everyone, Jeff here today to talk about this super cool fan from Paris, Rome. There are a lot of awesome features built into this fan, so let's go through a couple of them right away. First off, it's got 9 different speed settings, which are going to all put out more air as you go higher, and a turbo setting. Right now it's on its base setting. Can't even hear it. I've gone through most of these settings earlier, and I've discovered that at about 6, if you're really close to it and listening real hard, that's when you can first start to even hear it remotely. Let's go all the way up to 9 real quick. It's going to be putting out quite a bit more air. Love that. But even then, it's still super quiet. My AC just kicked on, and it's 10 times louder than this thing, and that's through the wall outside, so that's pretty insane. It's also, like I said, got a turbo mode. This is my personal favorite. I like a lot of airflow. But even on turbo, where it's going to be putting out a ton more air, barely even audible. So that's pretty.
You are a more slimmer fan guy. Slim. What do you mean slim? I'm trying to picture a more slim fan than this. I'm not trying to come to I'm not trying to come to Paris Rome's rescue and be like, they make slim fans. Do you mean like a box fan? I'm just trying to picture what would be slimmer than this.
Nice. I like sleeping with a fan on in my room. I don't like a lot of noise, just a little bit of white noise, so this is perfect for me. Plus, I also like a really dark room when I sleep, and one thing that they thought of when they were designing this is after 1 minute, if you're not putting in any commands or pressing any buttons, this is going to shut off the light. So that way my room is still going to be completely dark, and I really love that, because anything that leaves a light on in my room all night, I cannot stand, so that's awesome. Another cool feature, this head here is fully adjustable to 90 degrees, so you can have it go straight up. So if you want to disperse air throughout a room, target a certain area, or just leave it perfectly straight. Whichever you prefer.
I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. You mean a tower fan. You mean something like, let's see. Tower fan. Okay, yes, me too. Same here. You mean something like this. Right? Tower fan. So I have that one on the far left, which is incredible. And I also have one from Govee. That's what you mean. Okay, yeah. Me too. Same thing. Same here, my friend. Different, but same. All right, so there's really not much to be said about that. It is just an oscillating fan. What I can kind of conclude from that video is it's made by Paris Rome, and they sent me their AC unit, which was phenomenal. So if you guys are big fans, see what I did there? If you guys are big fans of having a fan on at night, definitely check that out. Very classic design, very simple. There's nothing crazy about it. Let me look at the product page and see if there's any clickables. So there's a 50% clickable coupon on this. So this has a remote. It has 12 different speeds, 120 degrees of oscillation, 7 blades, so lots of air movement, 8-hour timer, sleep mode, and an adjustable height up to almost 50 inches. And like I said, a 50% off clickable coupon. So if you guys need a new fan, definitely check that one out. I don't know if it was that funny. Okay, I'm gonna need you to calm down. I'm gonna need you to just rope it in. All right. I don't know if it was that funny. All right. Breathe. The next product in today's stream is a really awesome fan, but it's not on sale anymore. It's not in the carousel, unfortunately. So that means it's out of stock. So we're just going to skip that, and we're going to look at the next product, which is this Toshiba 50-inch 4K TV. So this is their Smart Fire TV, which means it runs off of the same OS that your Amazon Fire Stick does. So this is going to have Alexa built into it. It's going to have all of your apps, a web browser. And if you guys don't know what Kodi is, Kodi, you're able to install that on it. And if you guys do know what Kodi is, then you know. So let's go ahead and take a look at it.
Hello everyone, Jeff here today, and I'm super excited today to talk to you about my Toshiba C350 50-inch television.
Really?
This is a new television, and it is just the coolest thing I've ever had. First off, this is a Fire TV, and what that means is this is going to come pre-downloaded with plenty of streaming apps on it. In addition to that, if you navigate to the settings bar and go to apps, you have access to an entire app store as well. Within the app store, you have plenty of games you can download and just...
You know what's funny about that? So what's kind of funny about that, what you were saying about OLED, is as big of a tech guy that I am, and I have 3D printers and scooters and gaming computers and all this random, techie stuff. I haven't got an OLED TV yet. And I know I need to, because every time I see one in like Best Buy, for example, which I shouldn't say other stores, anytime I see an awesome OLED TV on Amazon, it just looks incredible. It just looks incredible. I need to get one. I don't know why I haven't yet. I watch my fair share of TV. But we got John in the chat. John, welcome. Good super evening. What version is Kodi even on? 21. At least that's the latest version I flashed, which was a week ago. Version 21.
App Store here as well. You can find free shows and movies. You can look up regular movies elsewhere, TV shows, sports. You can even search for them by category down here. That's pretty darn cool. And finally, you also have access to live television. So if you want to get a live TV or get to live TV, you just go here and use any of your services here for it, or you can use cable and watch live TV that way. Some other really cool things about this TV is it is an Ultra 4K HD TV. I love the picture quality. This uses Toshiba's Regza Engine 4K. That's their 4K software. It just delivers such crisp, cool picture quality. I love it. Another really cool thing is this has DTS Virtual X on it as well. And what that one means, I've got a soundbar and a bass connected to this TV. With those connected, along with the speakers that come with the TV, you can create an entire 3D audio experience without having to get a whole mess of extra speakers set up all the way around your room. So just that alone will be super cool for watching movies and playing games with. And then finally, it also does have a Bluetooth receiver in there as well. My bass bar is connected by Bluetooth, so that just makes everything super easy. It also comes with what's called auto low latency mode. If you're a gamer like myself, that's going to help reduce your lag and your visual screen tearing and just make your gaming experience that much smoother. So I really like that. All in all, there is so much to love about this television. It even comes with Alexa. Hey Alexa, go to HDMI 2. It's as simple as that. I'm using the voice input on my remote control, and it's very easy and simple to use. I don't have anything plugged or active right there right now, so it's not going to show anything, but hey Alexa, go home. And back, here we are.
All right, so if you guys do need a new TV, definitely check that out. Looks like it's a very nice TV. So let me see what... So David says he has a 65-inch OLED LG GX 120 hertz gaming TV, the best. I'm not doubting your TV is incredible, but personally, my favorite brand of TVs is Sony. Sony's picture quality is just, oh my gosh. It's so nice. But no, definitely check out that TV. It's only $299 for a 4K 50-inch TV. That's not that bad. That's really not that bad for a 4K TV. The next product, because we already looked at the Anker Mars 2 Pro projector, unless you guys want to look at it again, I can show it to you guys, no problem. We're going to look at the Atom Stack A5 M50 Pro laser cutter and laser engraver. So this can cut through materials, and this is also able to just do standard engravings. It's a very nice starter engraver, but at the same time, it has all of the power that you're going to need and all of the features you're going to need to do more professional stuff as well. I had some people trying to commission me to do some laser engravings, but to be honest, I'm more roped up in 3D printing. Sony does have one, but it's not gaming, but it's the best for market for most things. Yeah, so they're for a laser cutter. So their Bravia series is like just when it comes to like pure picture quality, their panels are the best. But whenever it comes to gaming, they they aren't necessarily the best. Now, have you seen the TVs that have G-Sync? Like you can get a 65-inch TV that's enabled with G-Sync, which I just think is incredible. So yes, $430. $430. Don't get me wrong, it's a ton of money, but this is a super proper laser engraver. This isn't just some like rinky-dink one. I mean, it works really well. So just check out this video, and maybe it'll change your mind on the price. Probably not, because $430 is a lot of money for anything.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech.
That was super loud. I apologize.
M50 Pro laser engraver. The M50 Pro is one of Atom Stack's newer laser engravers. I wouldn't say this is their newest, but it's definitely up there. You guys can see that right here that this machine is draped in a nice matte black finish all the way around the entire body. And honestly, this is one of the nicest looking laser engravers I have, even though it's one of the open chassis designs. You guys can see that right here, you have a huge engraving area, which is 400 by 410 millimeters. So you guys are definitely going to be able to get in all of the stuff you want to print and measure it out with the included millimeter measurements that are on both the Y and X axis. And then speaking about the laser itself, because this is a laser engraver, the laser on this is an optical power rated from 5 to 5.5 watts, and the laser focus area is reduced on this to 0.08 times 0.08 millimeters, which is very, very accurate. This thing can get through 20 millimeter thick wooden boards, 15 millimeter black acrylic, and just so much more. The centering temperature of this is up to 800 to 850 degrees Celsius, so very, very hot. And installing this and getting this adjusted on the rail that you guys can see right there is as simple as sliding it down on that rail, and then whenever you need to move this down so you can engrave something that doesn't have as much of a height on it, you can do it just like you saw in the video there. Then taking a look right up here on top, you're going to have all of your controls. So you're going to have your reset button, your on-off button, you're going to have your micro SD port, your USB port, power port, and an emergency stop button, which is really awesome. Just in case things go wrong, you can just tap that down and it will shut the laser off. And then one of the coolest things about this laser engraver is the fact that it has this offline controller. So you guys do not have to have this connected to your computer running through Lightburn or running through Laser Gerbil. And here's just a little bit of a test, just kind of a time lapse of the Atom Stack A5 M50 Pro working. You guys can see here that it's absolutely awesome. And then this is a real-time test. So if you guys aren't familiar with laser engraving, the way it works is basically burning the material that you are engraving on, and it will do so going line by line. And this is controlled by software through your PC, which is normally free. And then also, I'm just going to go ahead and back out, and you guys can kind of see what it looks like. This does emit smoke, so just be aware of that. And then here's just a little bit of an example of that larger laser engraving area with the 400 by 410. You guys can see that right here in the video. I actually engraved this for my brother-in-law's new biz that he just opened, and I think it just came out really well. The Atom Stack A5 M50 Pro has honestly surprised me in all aspects. I didn't expect it to be bad, but I didn't know it would be this good and easy to get set up. So if you guys have been looking to get into laser engraving, I definitely recommend checking this one out. It's super awesome. I think you'll like it, and I'll see you on the next video.
All right, so I don't really have much else to say besides what I said in that video. It's a very fun way. It's a good hobby. There is a little bit of a learning curve to it. It's not immediately plug and play. You're good to go. You do have to learn. Ultimately, the hardest thing to learn is just how to center whatever it is that you want to engrave on. So like you guys can see right now, centering that wood to where whenever it does engrave, it's not kind of like off-centered on the wood. That's the only tricky part. But if you guys do end up getting this or any laser engraver in general and you have questions, just shoot me a message. It got quiet. Then I found out it was my app acting up. I was gonna say, I mean, it's been pretty loud around here. All right. So yeah, if you guys do end up getting a laser engraver, especially this one, just because it's so nice and has all the features, and it maybe took 30 minutes to set up, because you do have to build it. Shoot me a message. Let me know what you guys think, and also let me know if you guys need any help. Blake is gonna kick back in my chair and fall asleep to the sweet Nate sounds. Okay. You know what I should do? I should put on a nice little lo-fi background music. A nice little lo-fi background music so you could go to sleep. Like a little lo-fi jazz, hip hop, something along those lines. That'd be pretty cool. The next product in today's stream is a product I reviewed a while ago. I don't have it. I sold it not too long ago, but it's the EcoFlow River Pro. The EcoFlow River Pro portable power station. So here's the thing. It's like these, I sell the majority of these products, especially if they're more expensive, so I can fund my other hobbies that I truly, truly enjoy. That's usually how this goes. Or put it into my soon to be, or I put it in like our savings for college fund for my daughter that will be here in a couple of months.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am super excited to showcase to you another product from a company I've worked with before in the past, and this is the EF EcoFlow River Pro. So the EF EcoFlow River Pro is one of EcoFlow's mid-line power banks, and honestly saying power bank for a machine like this is kind of an understatement. This thing is an absolute unit, so let's check on all of the features that are available with this machine. So.
And now Blake, I know that you were trying to go to sleep. The EcoFlow River Pro has a $50 off clickable coupon on it. I know you've been looking for something like this. And I don't know if you've seen this video before. Why do I feel like it's my responsibility now to talk Blake to sleep? That sounds very weird. That sounds very weird. Now I'm like talking, I'm consciously trying to talk more quiet. Maybe that's just the vibe all of us need right now. Now, John, it's the middle of the day for John. He's fine, but everybody else, it's super late. So I'm gonna talk very quiet. Maybe I'll turn up my gain, make it a little bit of ASMR, maybe, I don't know.
So right here on the front panel, you're going to notice that you have a ton of different options. You're going to have two USB 2.0s, a USB 3.0 fast charge, and a USB-C 100 watt fast charge, which is absolutely crazy. On the right side over here, you're going to have a 12 volt AC adapter, allowing you to charge this machine from your car or charge products that use that 12 volt adapter. Taking a look at the right side, you are going to have three individually grounded 120 volt outlets. So you're definitely going to be able to power some small appliances or even big appliances for a while with this machine. And then you're going to have multiple charging options as well right here on the left side of the machine. You're going to have your standard 120 volt fast charge on the left right there, and then on the right you're going to have an adapter that will allow you to charge this with solar panels. Now this is going to allow you to charge with a variety of different solar panels, and then you're going to have kind of a little circuit breaker reset right here in the middle. Going back to the front, easily one of my favorite features that EcoFlow decides to put into all of their machines is this flashlight right here. So it has two different brightness settings, as you can see right here. And then if you push it one more time, you're going to get an SOS flash and Morse code. So if you're stranded, you can definitely flag somebody down with that light right there. And this light is very, very bright. So we're going to go ahead and turn it on. And as you can see, this is the initial brightness, which is already very bright. We'll crank it up a notch. It increases the brightness, I'd say, by at least 50%. And then we'll just go ahead and test out that SOS right here. So definitely really cool that you have that feature in case you ever need it. Now taking a look at the front panel, we're going to look at the screen. And as you can see right here, very easy to follow and to understand this screen right here.
We're going to go ahead, chat, and skip through this video. Just so I can break up the monotony of watching these videos, all right? I'm going to show you the next product live on hand. So this has a ton of power. I think I showcase it being tested with a... Oh, I don't. I really don't know what else to say at this point because I've talked about EcoFlow products so much. Now, I have reviewed a power station of this kind from another company, and EcoFlow is just so much better. I think they're just the best of the best whenever it comes to these products. Um, this is the type of thing that you need in your home for peace of mind. And the reason I say that is because if you guys live in an area that's prone to storms, blackouts, natural disasters, just anything along those lines, and you lose power often, this is going to get you through, especially this one, because this has a 720 watt hour. So what that means is you can run something that is 720 watts or a combination of things all the way up to an hour at 720 watts, if that makes sense. So for example, like your phone that charges at 5 watts and will be charged in an hour, you can charge it. I mean, just you can think about it, how many times you're going to be able to charge your phone. So if you lose power on a Friday night and you just need your phone to get you through the weekend until Monday morning when they're going to come turn the power back on or fix it, you're good with this. This is also really good for road trips. This is really great for camping. I mean, there's so many applications where something like this is going to be so beneficial to you. It's really $579 with the clickable coupon, so you guys can get it for $529. That's a ton of money. I trust me, I completely understand. I couldn't afford it if they didn't. I mean, they sent it to me, but what I'm trying to say, I guess, is that it's more than really just a purchase at this point. It's ultimately an investment in your safety and security in your home or while you're traveling. So definitely check that out. Very, very nice. EcoFlow makes incredible products. They actually just sent me a couple of their solar panels because this can be charged from a solar panel, so you guys can be off grid with this too. So very nice. We're going to go ahead and switch over to the next product in today's stream, which is the Elgato Stream Deck. So I'm sure at this point you guys are probably pretty familiar that I am streaming. Currently, I am streaming right now. This is live. This is actually happening, OMG. So one of the ways that I am able to control the stream and control all the different scenes is I can simply just click on my computer monitor what I want to do. But what a Stream Deck is going to do for you is it's going to give you the ability, and I know you guys, if you've been on Alex's streams before, or really anyone's, you've probably seen them have these, but you guys might not have ever gotten like a really in-depth description on just how awesome these are. So I'm going to go ahead and zoom in and show you guys. So this is the MK2. So this is like the upgraded version to the very first model of Stream Deck that ever came out. And the reason why this is so awesome is because it has quite a few features that the original version didn't have. So I'm going to show you guys this right here. So if I pull this out, you guys can see that this is ultimately removable. So if you guys want to have this laying flat, you can do that. Or if you want to elevate it, you can put it back on this little kind of docking station base, so it's elevated. So just depending on how you have your stream set up, or your office, your little computer setup, whatever it is, dependent, you're going to have multiple options with that. But I'm going to go ahead and unplug this for a second because I'm going to show you guys something really cool about this. So the Stream Deck MK2, like I said, is just simply the upgraded version of the original Stream Deck. So you guys can see that I have the white version. This does come in multiple colors. So you have that nice white faceplate. You have all of these. These are actually, I think they're like 720p screens or something along those lines. Maybe not. They're not HD. But you're going to have 5 on top. So a total of 15 different buttons that you can program to do almost whatever you want. Now, this is what one of the Stream Deck MK2 does. This is one of the features that it does that is so incredible compared to the base model. So if you guys look right here, you have this faceplate, this white faceplate. What you can actually do, and trust me, chat, no, I am not breaking this, is pretty easily you can pop this faceplate off, and they make customizable faceplates for this, so you can actually get a ton of different faceplates. I think you can even custom design your own to have your own photo on here. But they have a ton of preset
or kind of pre-designed faceplates that are like $5 or $10. I don't quote me on that because I'm really not sure. But you guys can see that it just pops off so you can install your own faceplate on it. And then installing is very simple. Just line it back up over the screens and just click it down. And you're good to go. Oh, I didn't click it down right here. There we go. So we'll go ahead and get this plugged back in so I can show you guys some of the stuff that you can do with this. Now there is a software you will need to install on your computer in order to get this to run and have all the features that it does. So we'll go ahead and get this plugged in. You guys will see that right here, all of my buttons that I set up will pop back up immediately. So you guys can see that right here, I have quite a few different buttons. So this top row, I programmed it to control my scenes. That's what I'm saying. Faustino, I really don't know. I have no idea. I've been trying to figure it out. I'm seriously asking if you can do some research and figure it out, because I just can't. Let me know. So this top row, I have it set up to control my scenes. And what my scene is what you guys are seeing. So sometimes you guys can see that I have this overlay where it says hands-on showcase right below where I'm pointing. It has the camera up here. But sometimes I just have just me. So I'm able to switch to just me by clicking this button right here. That is my, I named it live. So if I just click this, you guys will see now we're just back on here. So now if I want to go back to my overhead cam, you guys can see that on my Stream Deck right there, might be kind of hard to see. That button where I'm pointing right now, that's my overhead cam. So I can just hit that overhead right there, and it will just automatically pull me back to this scene that you guys are seeing now. Now I have my local cam, which switches me over to my desktop. So if I want to show you guys something like on my desktop, such as Discord or my File Explorer, a local video, a picture, I can do that. If I want to switch over to my printer cam, I can click that just by simply tapping that printer button right here. So now, I'm going to show you guys something real quick. You guys can see that right there I have my light. So that is my Elgato Key Light Air, and that's how I am appearing pretty, I guess, relatively bright on the stream right now. You guys can see I'm lit up pretty well. Now, while I do have those lights in the background, if you guys were actually in my room in person, it's not that bright in here. I just have that light set up. But one of the cool things about that is, so whenever I am not streaming, I don't want this bright light on me the whole time. It can kind of strain your eyes, especially after 4 hours. What I'm able to do with this is, you guys can see I have a button on here that, watch what happens when I click it. It just turns my light right off. It just turns my light immediately off. And so then say like I turn on my PC in the morning and I'm ready to start streaming. I want that light back on. All I have to do is go to my Stream Deck right here and just tap that power button, and the light comes right back on, just like that. Now, that is very basic on what you're able to do with this. And when I say very, very basic, I mean very, very basic. That is bare minimum. So you guys also know that I have a countdown timer whenever we do our gift card giveaways. You have to be here live. So one of the things that I can do is I can just tap this countdown timer. And you guys will notice that right there, it is counting down. So whenever that reaches 0, you'll see that it'll flash red. If I want to program more keys, I can go into the software, which I'll show you guys pretty soon. I can go into the software. I'm just waiting for this to count down. Now, these other scenes right here, I haven't programmed them or titled them, but I know what they do. So this one is going to go to just an overhead camera. So just overhead, none of that overlay that you guys saw before. So I have overhead that has this yellow screen. But if I want just the camera, I can just tap that. And then I don't know why I set this up twice. I set this up right here to do the same thing as this button. But you guys can see my timer just got done. And now it's flashing red. And if I want to reset it, I just hold it down and we're good to go. So let me go ahead and I'm going to show you guys now the software that controls the Stream Deck itself. Very simple. So to do that, like I said, super simple. I want to show you guys a software on my computer so you guys are actually seeing what I'm seeing on my computer screens.
I'm going to switch over to my second monitor because I'm staring at chat and my control software right now at my first monitor, and then a little bit to my right. Okay, I got to get my cat away from the resin printer. Hold on. All right, we're good. So this is my second monitor on the right. So you guys can see this is my software, by the way. If you guys have ever been wondering what my software looks like that I stream with, this is what it is. Just right here. I'm going to drag that back over to my first monitor. And I'm going to load up the Stream Deck software so you guys can see what you're able to do. So I'll drag this over. So right now, this is currently where this is what my layout is for my overhead cam. Or not for my overhead cam, for the Stream Deck itself. You guys can see that all of those buttons are the same because this is what I've programmed inside of the Stream Deck software. Now, one of the cool things is you guys might notice, like, well, I can think of a ton of different things, or way more than 15 buttons that I would want to program. What you can do is you can actually add a page. And so now what you guys will notice, if we go back to the overhead cam, what you guys will notice that here I have a second button, or I have a button on the bottom. So if I click that, I don't have any programmed here, but now I have even more options by just simply doing that. So I can program all of these except for that one, because that's obviously to go back to the first page. I can program all of these to do something. So I'll switch back to the local cam, and I'm going to show you guys some of the things that you can do. So I'm going to go ahead and remove this. Nope, let me go back. I don't know how to remove the second screen. Delete. There we go. So we're going to delete page number 2. So we only have one page again. So we're cool there. So there's also a little bit of a store. Everything is free on here, but I can do sound effects, for example. So here's a cinematic whoosh to sub drop. So let's go ahead and play that and see what it sounds like. Let me know if you guys heard that. Let me know if you guys heard that in chat. I don't know if you guys did. Let's see. Were you guys able to hear that? Or there's deep whoosh to hard hit. You can scroll through all of these. Here's a tension builder. Let's see what that one sounds like. I'm trying to find a good one. Crowd of sounds tense. Yeah, it did. It was kind of making me anxious. Crowd of people talking. Let's see what that sounds like. Okay, that's kind of underwater. Nope, not doing that one. 50s sci-fi. What is 50s sci-fi? Let's try that out. I want to find a drum roll. That's what I need. There's got to be a drum roll in here. Let's see. Shot glass slam on table. Let's try that one. No, that doesn't sound like anything. Console alarm. Sound warning, this might be loud. I don't know. Nope, that's got to be the most annoying thing I've ever heard almost immediately. Let's just look up drum roll. So here's the thing. You can go up here and you can look up stuff. So we're going to look up drum roll. Super short drum roll. Let's turn this down a little bit. Let's wake Blake up. Okay, so that's not too bad. That's really not too bad. So now what I can do, like I said, I can hit download. So we're going to go ahead and download this real quick. So now that we have these downloaded, all we have to do is come over to the side here. So this is everything that I already have installed. So now what we need to do is we just need to find that soundboard. We need to play audio, so we're going to drag that over here. And we need to find that file. So since we downloaded that, you guys can see that here is that file right here. So we're going to open it. And now it is on my stream deck. So we're going to switch back over to the overhead cam. So now, say something's going on in my stream. I'm doing a gift card giveaway, whatever it is, and I want you guys to hear that drum roll. All I have to do is I don't have to go through and get on YouTube or do anything crazy like that. I just have to hit this button. So we'll do that real quick. So here we go. Just like that. So I know this was a super long-winded kind of demonstration of this, but this isn't only good for streaming. You guys can set this to open up an app. You can set this to open up your favorite programs, which is very simple to do. So if we come back over here, we can do, let's see, system. So we will do open. We'll drag this over here. So now we need to find like an app that we want. So here's a ton of my apps. Here's a ton of them. So say I wanted it to just open up Google Chrome. That's all I have to do. So now what's going to happen is on my Stream Deck, I can have this just open up whatever program I want. It doesn't matter what it is. So I can hit that, and you guys weren't able to see it, but it opened up Google Chrome over here. So if I hit it again, you guys should see it this time. Nope, it opened up on my first monitor. The possibilities and things you can do with this are, it's kind of endless. I mean, anything you can do on a computer, you can ultimately set up to be utilized with your Stream Deck. So definitely check this out if you guys have been looking for a new way to just expedite whatever it is you do on your computer. The next product in today's stream that we're going to be taking a look at is going to be our Govee RGB IC monitor backlight. I gotta stop my cat. Hold on. I'm not even kidding you, chat. I'm not even kidding you. My cat was inside of my trash can, like in it. Psychopath. But yeah, we're gonna take a look at the next product in today's stream, which, like I said, is the Govee RGB IC monitor backlight. So in order to switch over to the scene where I can play videos for you guys, it's very simple. With my Stream Deck, I'm gonna go to that, just like that. So let us go ahead and load up that video. And I will play that. So these are absolutely awesome monitor backlights. So drum roll, please.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this awesome Govee DreamView G1 gaming light. So these are actually light strips that sit behind your monitor or TV or really anywhere, and they read the colors of your screen with the camera that you can see that is right on top of my monitor. You can see right now that they are mimicking the colors of my monitor with that Razer background. These are very easy to set up, so I'm just going to go ahead and showcase to you guys all the things that this can do. So we're just going to go ahead and play this video, and as you guys can see right here, it responds to the lights immediately, which is really awesome. I think the way that this works is just so incredible because it reads this camera and pulls that data through to the lights in real time. Like I said before at the beginning of the video, this adds such a nice ambience and makes your setup, regardless if it's a TV, a gaming PC setup, whatever it is, this absolutely shreds whenever it comes to making your desktop stand out. So as you guys,
here's the thing, chat. I do not say shreds. I don't say that. I don't say this shreds. I don't know what happened. I don't say that though.
There that it actually in real time reflected the deep dark blue ocean that you guys could see I jumped into. It absolutely looks incredible. I can't get over how awesome this makes the setup look. It just makes everything feel so professional. You guys can see every single little color change. The Govee DreamView G1 light absolutely reflects it in real time, and it just looks so good. And so not only are you able to use this as a screen indicator or a screen reflector, you're also able to control it manually with the Govee app. You guys can see right here that I was able to control the brightness. You have a ton of options such as the video mode that I showed you guys before, single color mode, and then scene mode right here. And within scenes, you have a ton of awesome features such as life, festival, funny, emotion. So we'll go ahead and go to funny, and you guys can see here that it does this nice little warp feature. I think this just looks so awesome. There's so many awesome features. So we'll go ahead and go to the next one. You guys can see this one's a little bit more crazy. I'd suggest having some lights on if you're going to have that, because you don't want to act like you're having a rave in your room at 2 a.m. But you guys can see that there's just so much about this thing that makes it stand out. And honestly, this is just one of those things that I never knew I needed until I had it. So if you guys have been looking for a new way to spice up your desktop, I highly recommend this one from Govee, and I will see you guys on the next video.
I'm muted. Of course I'm muted. I don't have these installed right now just because in order to have these properly installed, the back of your monitor needs to be flat. And unfortunately, of course, the monitors I have, they're not flat on the back, so they didn't stay put. Now, I could have rigged them up, but I just didn't feel like dealing with it. But no, you guys could see right there, they do a phenomenal job of just making your setup, regardless if it's a computer setup, gaming setup, your work setup, TV, it doesn't matter. It's really awesome how it just reads the colors of your screen and displays it behind it. It adds immersion to your video games and movies and just all that type of stuff. So definitely check that out. Switching over to the next product on today's stream, my friends, we're going to look at this Eufy Floodlight Cam 2 2K. So this is a 2K full, not 2K full HD. It's a 2K camera. So 2 times the quality of 1080p. It has built-in AI, two-way audio, so you're able to hear from it. You're able to hear what's going on around it, and you're also able to speak through it because it has a speaker on it, so you can yell at intruders or Jame here or something like that if he's breaking into your house. $219. Now, I said this before. Wow. Chat, this has a $60 off clickable coupon. You guys can get this for $160. I've said this before, and I'm going to keep saying this. Eufy makes just such incredible products because they are Anchor. And I'm just going to keep saying this. I'm going to say it one more time. This is a $300 camera, and you guys can get it for $160. So its normal price is $220, but I think it should be a $300 camera because of all the features. So let's go ahead and just take a look at it. This is a great deal right now. So if you guys are looking for... I'm not even going to say that. That sounds like just repeating or beating a dead horse, honestly. This is a great way to secure your home. It really is.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this Eufy Security 2K Full HD Recording Floodlight Cam. This is an absolute beast, and I expect nothing less from Eufy because they are Anchor. And you guys will notice that right here, you are going to have everything packaged very nicely. So we went ahead and took everything out of the box, so I'll show you everything that comes with it. You're going to get this little box right here, and this is basically going to have everything you need to get this installed. You're going to have a hook right here to hang the light while you're mounting it to wherever you're going to mount it to. Then you're obviously going to get all the hardware that you need to mount this to wherever you're going to install it. And then also you are going to have this little sticker that you can place on your window or door just to let people know that you're protected. And then you're going to get the main unit itself, which has these 2 huge floodlights that get super bright. And you're also going to have the camera itself. All of this is very well made. Everything has a nice metal housing on it, so I know this thing is going to hold up well over time. Like I said before, I expect nothing less from Eufy because they make awesome products. So now the camera on this is a full 2K resolution camera with auto night vision. There are 2 ways that you can install this for power. You can install this into a normal outlet if you have that option, or you can disconnect this 3-prong from these cables and then connect these with the wire nuts that are included to already ran power cables if you want to do it that way. So you guys can see right here that we are now live view from the Eufy Cam 2K, and honestly this thing looks incredible. So one of the things that I wanted to point out about the Eufy 2K floodlight is how wide this angle is on the camera. You guys can see that I have it mounted in the corner of my garage right here, and it can see so far away. I'm turning on the light right now just to show you guys kind of how bright it is during the day, but I'm also going to go ahead and walk away from the camera, and you guys can see that I'm 30 feet or so away and you can still see me. So the range is definitely there, and it even has a range all the way to the right, even though I'm not even really in camera frame, which is really awesome. So now we are in the app, and I'm just going to show you some of the awesome things. So whenever you're in the live view mode, you guys can see all of your connection settings. You can see your connection speed. I'm very far away from my router. That's why my connection speed is so low. You're also going to have your light feature, alarm, events, auto night vision, screenshot, record, a whole bunch of stuff. And then you can see right here that you're able to further customize all of these settings on this camera right there in the app. There's so many things that you can do with this. You guys can tell Alexa or Google to show you this. And then you also have a bunch of different modes that is basically going to allow you to choose what type of security you want. And you can even further customize each one of those modes to tailor them to exactly how you want them to behave whenever you're home, whenever you're away. And you can see that it pops up right there on your phone no matter where you're at if it sees someone's been spotted. So I waited till nighttime, and you guys can see right here the night vision works really well, and the camera detected me, so it automatically turned on those floodlights, and they are super bright. I'll go ahead and turn them off, and this thing is so quick to react that it immediately turned them back on because it recognized I was in the frame. Now, sound warning, I'm going to show you guys what the alarm on this sounds like should it ever go off. So I know that was pretty annoying, but if you guys have been looking for a very easy to install, just feature-packed camera to protect yourself, your family, your property, whatever it is, I highly recommend this one from Eufy, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
All right, my friends. So like I said before, it's just an incredible way to protect your home, especially being that it has such a bright LED on it. All the tons and app features. There's no monthly service fee either. You don't have to pay a monthly cost. You don't have to pay anything. You just buy this. And right now is a great time to buy this at $160. That's the lowest price I've seen it. Even on Prime Day, it wasn't that cheap. So if you guys want a new security camera from a great company, because like I said a billion times before, Eufy is made by Anker, and Anker is awesome. Definitely check that out. And if you guys notice I'm talking a little bit quiet, 2 reasons. I am trying to be a little bit chill because it is late, and I know some of you guys are just relaxing. And second of all is I'm a little bit tired, but I could ramp up the energy should you guys want that. But let's just relax. Let's relax. So we're going to roll on. We're going to look at this Hummix car phone holder. This is a magnetic car phone mount that for $15 works incredibly well.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this really awesome magnetic car phone from Hummix. I have worked with Hummix in the past. Their last car phone mount that they sent me lasted forever, and the only reason I don't have it anymore is because I got rid of my car. So let's go ahead and unbox this and see everything that it comes with. The box was a little bit damaged, but I don't really think that has anything to do with Hummix themselves, probably just the shipper. So sliding this out, that is going to be everything that you get inside of the box, right inside of this little carrying case. So you are going to have all of your mounting hardware, or I shouldn't say hardware, but your mounting double-sided stickies right there. You are going to get a little user manual right here, which you really shouldn't need just because this is going to be really simple to set up, but I'll show you guys how to do that. And then you're going to get the mount itself. So initial impressions on this, all of this is all metal right here. So everything on this feels very solid and very...
All right, chat. While this video is playing, I'll be right back. I'm just going to use the restroom real quick.
well built. As you guys can see here, they're using very quality products, all metal, very soft touch, but also very quality rubber there on the front with their branding. Looks really nice. and they're even using 3M sticky adhesive. So one of the things before I show you guys how to install this is I just wanted to show you how strong this magnet is. So I have my microphone here, which has an all metal base and all metal microphone housing, and this is just a very solid, heavy setup. So I'm going to go ahead and clip this to my microphone, and as you guys can see right here, I'm holding it up just by this right here. So if you guys are worried about this potentially being too weak to be able to hold your phone with that magnet, that just held up this. So having this little guy right here, which is going to go on your phone, I mean, that is not going to move at all. That's a super strong magnet, so you have no worries with it holding your phone up, because it's just going to be floating, so you definitely don't want your phone falling, but that's not going to be an issue with this guy. And there are two ways you can do this. You can basically install this magnet on the outside of your phone with the sticky side touching the back of your phone, or on the inside, but I would recommend personally just installing on the back. It might seem a little bit off and it might look a little bit weird, but this is going to prevent this magnet from losing any of its strength due to have to go through the plastic on your phone. So there are basically two ways you can do this. So you can install this magnet on the back of your phone like this, or you can install it on the inside like this. But personally, I would recommend you install it on the back of your phone just so the magnet doesn't lose any strength with having to go through that plastic. All right, so I just wiped it off with that included cleaning wipe. I'm going to go ahead and just take off the back adhesive here. So we got that peeled off, and as you guys can see right there, 3M adhesive. So super sticky. Be careful not to touch that. You don't want to ruin the adhesive before you ever even get this on. It doesn't have to be perfectly level, but just try to make it as clean as you can just so it doesn't look silly while it's sitting on your phone. And then once you have that on, all you have to do is basically just smooth that out, push it down, and you guys can see I'm kind of working out some of those air bubbles. We'll go ahead and get all of them. And the only thing that's really left to do is simply install this on the surface in your car, or really anywhere that you're going to want to use this. Now, I don't have a car. I just sold it. I know that sounds kind of weird, but I mean, I literally just sold my car. So we're not going to be able to test it inside of my car, but I am still going to be able to show you how strong this thing is. Magnet right here, the main unit of this Humix car phone mount right here. Hold it there. And as you guys can see, I am shaking this as hard as I can. Look at that. So if you guys have been looking for a new car phone mount that's not going to drop your phone and just wants to make sure that your phone is safe and secure while you guys are driving down the road, definitely check this one out from Humix, and I will see you on the next video.
All right, my friends. So very, 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 very strong car phone holder for only 16 bucks. So definitely check that out. We're just going to keep this rolling, and we're going to take a look at the next product, which is going to be the EveryBot 3-Spin. Now, you guys have seen this a ton of times. It's a great way to maintain a clean floor. Let me see if there's any clickable coupons on it. There often is. Today, you guys can save $30 on this. You guys are going to see that in the video, I create this very dirty concoction just on my desk. And there's no chemicals. There's no chemicals involved with this at all. And you guys will see just how good it cleans.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to do a little bit of a how-to and a test on the EveryBot 3-Spin robotic mop. I have been hearing a lot about this mop, so I'm super excited to test it out and show you guys how this thing works. So the first thing you're going to want to do is choose your mop head. So your first mop head that you're going to get is this general microfiber that you can see here, and then the next mop head you're going to get is a lot thicker, and they claim that this one is better for cracks and crevices. So we're going to go ahead and go with the second option that we have here, and all you have to do to install these is simply just push them down, align the holes, and they will velcro there, and you should be good to go after you get those all laid there. Then the next thing you're going to want to do is, you can see right here on top, you can just push in this silver button, and then this whole little reservoir tank will release. Now all you want to do is put water in here. They say specifically not to put any solution or cleaner, and also be sure not to put too hot of water inside of this reservoir tank because it could potentially deform and then this thing will not fit back in the main unit. So definitely just be safe with everything that you put in there. Just water should be good. To get this thing powered on, all you have to do is press the power button for a couple seconds and you will see that on the screen or on the panel you can see that you have a battery level indicator and a water indicator on how much water this is actually going to push out whenever it's doing its cleaning cycles. And you do have the option to control this with a remote. As you guys can see here, there is a ton of features and a ton of options on here. There's a focus mode, edge, you can drain water, water control, so a bunch of different things that you can do there. Simply pressing this will engage it to do an automatic cleaning, and what this is going to do is you can see here it automatically starts, and I really enjoy the way this thing gets around the surface that it's cleaning on just by moving each one of those wheels independently to create the friction and traction it needs to propel itself. So as for the test, as you guys can see here, we have ketchup, milk, and sriracha. So what we're going to do is basically just kind of smear this around on my desk, and I hope my wife never sees this video because if she did, I might not be making videos for you guys. But what we're going to do now that we've kind of smeared that around on the desk is we're going to let it dry for a little bit just so it's a little bit stickier to really test out the 3-spin from every bot. So as you guys can see here, I just turned on the machine and it's kind of figuring out where it is at on the table and remapping itself. But eventually what it's going to do that you'll notice here in just a couple of seconds is it's going to find its way over to the mess. And you guys can see when it gets over the mess, how well it actually picks everything up with just using water. And that's absolutely crazy to me that it picked it up with only water and no solution. Now I am in manual mode because it missed a little bit right here, and I am just driving over it manually just to try to get up the last bits and pieces of that little concoction that I made and put on my desk. And what I want to do now is basically just wipe this down with some surface cleaner. Obviously, I'm going to be a little bit more strong than the machine, and I want to apply a little bit of pressure to it, more pressure than the EveryBot can, just to see what was left behind and how good of a job the 3-spin did. So taking a look at the paper towel, I'm actually pleasantly surprised I didn't get up a lot more from the table than this. I mean, that is obviously a little bit left over, but being that this had no solution, it's awesome. And you can see right here on the pad that it did a really good job of picking all of that stuff up. So all you have to do after those pads are dirty is just throw them in the washer. They are washer safe.
All right, so sounded like a beaten record or a broken record here again, but it's an incredible way to keep your floors clean. Now, being that it doesn't clean with chemicals, it is going to be not as effective as manually mopping. But if you guys are on top of your mopping game and you just want to keep your floors clean, ultimately just keep them clean, the EveryBot 3-spin is definitely what you want to take a look at. And like I said, there's a $30 off clickable coupon, so nothing crazy for savings, but you guys can save some money on that today. But for now, let's go ahead and take a look at the next product in today's stream. Now, I would show it to you guys live, but I would have to unplug it and take a bunch of stuff off. So we're going to just go ahead and take a look at this JGT motorized rotating display stand, which you guys can see that right there. That is the display stand itself. It holds a ton of weight. We're going to let past Nate kind of talk about it because I was the one that reviewed this, and I just showed it to you guys live, and Justin used that as the video for it. Jennifer Lude, welcome. How are you doing this lovely morning at 2:30? Well, it's 2:30 my time. I don't know what time it is your time, but I hope you are doing great this morning. But yeah, I am still awake. I never went to sleep from the 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. 6-hour stream. I still haven't been to sleep. We're chugging along. We're chugging along. We're doing good. We out here. We're just living.
So this is kind of a niche product as well. This is something that is great for showcasing products. I have not opened that. This is going to be an unboxing. It might be a little bit longer of an unboxing just so I can get it plugged in and actually kind of test it out so we can see how it can work and how it can display products. But as you can see, the box is right here. Not too big of a box. It feels pretty heavy though right off the bat. Let's just open it up and get into it. Okay, so right here you have an instruction manual that is entirely in
Why should you use
right here on the front. You got your Chinese, you got your English as well, so you can definitely read
Sorry
that.
about
Comes
that,
with
chat.
the
I clicked
remote.
something
We'll
and
find
an
that
ad
in a little
popped up.
bit. Looks like we're going to have our power cable right here. Oh my gosh. This is kind of hard for me, guys. There we go. I found like the perfect position to show you guys products. Going to have your remote right here. Kind of simple to understand. It just kind of shows all the options you have for like degree angles. And then it looks like that's about it. It's basically a Lazy Susan. It's a pre-built Lazy Susan or an automatic Lazy Susan. That's it for the box. Let's go ahead and toss that out of the way. I wish you guys, I'm not going to show you. There's so many boxes over there right now. Take that out of the plastic. Right off the bat, I can notice that it has these little foam feet for it, so it gets a nice grip whenever you are, you have this on your desk or wherever you're going to be displaying products. Super simple design. Not much to say about it. You got your power switch and your power cable. Let's go ahead and get this plugged in so we can test it out. And just like that, it is powered on. So let's go ahead and actually turn it on. It might be a little bit hard for you guys to see this, but it's automatically turning. I don't know if that's going to be something I'm going to be able to stop with the remote, and the remote does need batteries. All right, so you get adequate lighting, and you put your product on here. And as you can see here, it gives you a very beautiful pan automatic 360 view of the product. I'm holding it with my hand, so it's bound to fall. But as you can see here, it's just a Lazy Susan, but really nice. This has a super heavy load bearing. All right, we're going to test their 265 pound. All right, let's just brace myself on the desk.
All right, so if you guys need a new way to just display really anything yourself, like I'm doing right there. Oh, THICC. Let's see if anybody's still listening. If anybody's still listening, type THICC in chat. But no, definitely check that out. We're going to go ahead and roll into the next product, and we're going to look at this air purifier, which looks like it's a thick boy. This is a big air purifier. This is made by Lufta, I believe is the name of this product. Oh no, this is actually this is made by Lonico. This is made by Lonico. There it is. I was trying to find the link to it. I couldn't find it. And while this video is playing, my friends, I'm going to be kind of walking around the room. I'm just trying to get something set up. Oh, Luftrum. Luftrum is the name of the brand. Sorry, there we go.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this absolutely awesome and perfectly made air purifier by Luftrum. Now, honestly, I had never heard of Luftrum up until this point, but I have been so impressed with this air purifier. So let's go ahead and just do a quick overview and talk about everything that this air purifier has to offer. Luftrum made an absolutely amazing quality air purifier. So let's just go ahead and jump in and take a look at it. You guys can see that right here, it has this awesome grid pattern on both of these sides, and it just looks really nice. This is an all metal construction, and the filter on this air purifier is huge. So it's definitely going to do a great job getting all of that dander, particulates, pollen out of the air, and changing it is as easy as opening up that top door and sliding it out and putting in a new one. And it has this really nice black and white design that I think is just a very clean, modern look to it. Controlling this is as simple as you guys could imagine. You'll see right here up on top, you have this all metal constructed wheel. There's 3 different modes, and that's all there is to it. And this thing moves a ton of air. So what I want to do is basically just kind of show you guys how much air it's moving. So right now I am on the air mode 1, which is basically the least amount of airflow. You guys can see here that it is a steady amount, but you cannot tell that this thing is on when it's on mode 1. Mode 2, you have to listen much closer, and you can see even more airflow. The only noticeable sound that you're going to notice out of this is when you're on mode 3. And this moves a ton of air, so it's definitely going to help clean up the air wherever you need it to. So if you guys have been looking for a new air purifier, I definitely recommend this from Luftrum. It is made super well, and I really enjoy using it.
All right, my friends, so if you guys need a new high output air purifier, definitely check that one out from Luftrum. It's very, very nice. Now, $409 is expensive. But that is a very premium air purifier that moves a ton of air and just purifies a ton of air. So definitely check that out. The next product is going to be the MarkLife P12 label maker. I use this all the time. It's so fun and so easy to get set up. One of the things that they actually originally asked us to tell you guys when showcasing this was the fact that you do not have to sign up at all. There's no sign up process. You don't even have to put in an email or a phone number. You download the app, you turn this on, and you're good to go. That's it. That's all you have to do. Very easy to use. So let's go ahead and take a look at the video and see what Past Nate has to say about this. Now you guys might wonder, why am I wearing gloves? That is because I'm going to, right now, I'm going to use my resin printer. I'm going to test out my very first print on it. And you're not supposed to touch the filament, or not the filament, you're not supposed to touch the resin. And they even send masks, but I'm just going to put this over it. You're not supposed to touch it. But let's go ahead and watch this video.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Today I am super excited to showcase to you the MarkLife P12 label maker. This thing has a ton of features, so let's go ahead and just jump in and take a look at everything that this has to offer. So we'll go ahead and open it up, and there's really not too much the unboxing on this. You guys can see right here, the first thing you're going to notice is you're going to get this little instruction manual right here. Now the app pretty much has all of the features that you need, but go ahead and just read through this just to learn how to get it set up, and also for maintenance and just other stuff like that. You guys can see right here, there's really not even much to the instruction manual, but continuing on, you're also going to get this little holder right here, which has this cute little bear right on top. And at least I think that's a bear. And the next thing that you're going to get inside of the box is a USB-C cable, and it's just nice to see that they are using newer technology to get this thing charged. So you're definitely going to have faster charging. And then we're going to get the main unit itself. Now, while the MarkLife P12 label maker might seem a little bit small, it is definitely very mighty and has a ton of awesome features built into it. And that's basically it for that. So let's go ahead and take a closer look at the MarkLife P12 and just kind of see everything that it offers on the main unit itself. So you guys can see right here, it's got this really nice ice white finish around it. On the side, you're going to have the cutter as well as the door that you need to open this up to replace the label whenever you need to do that. And then the next thing you're going to want to do after that is just go to your app store on your Android or iPhone and look up MarkLife. And once you get MarkLife popped up, go ahead and install that and open it up. And I will walk you through the process to get it set up because it's super easy. All you have to do is basically enable Bluetooth when it prompts you to. Hold down the power button until it flashes green. As you guys can see right there, it is now lit up. Then the next thing you're going to do is go back to the app, and once you get back inside of the app, there's really not much left to do to get this hooked up. So what you want to do next after this is simply just look here on the app, and you guys will see down at the bottom me, and then you're going to click my device, and you guys will see right there that it automatically pops up inside of the app. So there's no registration needed at all. You don't have to register, you don't have to sign up or confirm your information. All you have to do is turn this on, and the fact that there's just no registration or crazy setup required for this is super awesome. So what you want to do to start printing is basically just hit new label Right now it'll have you confirm the paper type. We'll go ahead and click use on that guy right there. And you guys can see that here you can set the label width and the label height. So we'll go ahead and just look at some of the options, and there's a ton of presets built in right here just to get a quick label to the size that you want. And then there are tons and tons of different little options right here on the bottom. You guys can see we have text, picture, sticker, date, Excel, code, QR code. There's just so many other ones. So I'll go ahead and test this out by just typing in Mark.
I will be right back, chat. Be right back to all of my friends that, if anyone's even still hanging on at all, appreciate you guys being here.
Life P12. And then as you guys can see right here, right before you print, you can choose how many copies and the print density. And then right off of the bat, super fast, this prints almost immediately after you click the print button on your phone. Now I didn't choose the right size, that's why it is so long. But you guys can see right here also how sharp this is. It just cuts it right off. And this is serrated tape, so all you have to do is peel it in the middle. And you guys can see right there that the picture looks super good. So let's test out another feature. All right, so you guys can see right there, I just chose a photo of my dog Ninja laying on his little doggy bed. It has it rotated right here, so we'll go ahead and click print. You guys can see right here that you're able to select all your options again. We'll hit print and just see how this comes out. And you guys can see right here, it is printing the full-blown photo. And I accidentally had this print a very long label again, but that's just my fault. That is not the label maker's fault, obviously. We'll go ahead and cut this, and you guys can see just how sharp this thing is. I am basically...
All right, chat. So if you guys need a new label maker, I don't think these midnight streams are going to work for necessarily trying to get viewers or followers. So, but if anyone's still here with me, first of all, I just want to say that I appreciate it. And then also, if you guys need a new label maker, definitely check that one out. It's $36.99. Maybe there's a clickable. Let me see. There's a 5% clickable coupon, so you guys can save roughly, let's see, a couple dollars on it, roughly. You guys can save a couple dollars. So very nice. But the next product in today's stream is going to be the Simpa dimmable table lamp. And that's really all it is just a table lamp. So let's go ahead and take a look at the video for it.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at the Simpa LED desk lamp. This desk lamp is very well made and actually has quite a few features in it. Let's just go ahead and jump in and take a look at what this has to offer. So you guys can see that right here, the box has very simple branding on it. There's nothing too gimmicky or confusing about it. So let's just go ahead and toss that to the side. Now on the inside, there's only a few things. So you are going to get the lamp itself, and then you are also going to get the power unit, as you can see right here. So taking a closer look at the lamp, you guys can see that it is a very simple design. There's not a lot to it. On the bottom here, I'm going to wipe all that stuff off. You guys can see that it kind of has this anti-movement padding on the bottom that's also going to help not scratch up the surface that you install this on. And then taking a look at it, you have this aluminum matte black housing, which I honestly think looks really nice. And my favorite thing about this lamp is this is a completely folding lamp. So you guys can see here you have a couple different points of articulation. So if I fold it up, you guys can see that it is now up like that, and the lamp part itself will actually fold out. So to get this working, very simple. All you have to do is just simply plug in the AC adapter right down here at the bottom, and we'll go ahead and scoot this back just a little bit so you guys can kind of see how well this works. So to control this, it's very simple as well. All you have to do is come down here and hold down the power button for a second, and you guys can see that it automatically turned on and we have about half brightness. Now controlling this is also as simple as it gets too. So if you want to change the lumen color or the light color, all you have to simply do is come up here on top, and you're just going to tap until you find the lumen that you want. So you guys can see here you have quite a few different lumen options, and then changing the brightness on this is honestly one of my favorite features because it's so simple and easy to do. So if we come down here to the bottom, you guys can see that all you have to do is simply just swipe left or right. So you swipe this way, and that is basically going to bring the brightness down. If you swipe this way, it's going to bring the brightness up. And you guys can see this actually does a fairly good job of lightening up the room. This is going to make a really good desktop light. This is also going to make a really good reading light for having on your nightstand or anything along those lines. And honestly, Simpa did a really good job just designing this. It's a very easy to use design, and my favorite thing about it is whenever you are done using the light, all you have to do is hold down the power button, it turns off, and then you're simply able to just fold it up like that and you're good to go. So if you guys have been looking for a new LED desk lamp, definitely check this one out from Simpa, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
All right, my friends. So that is the Simpa LED desk lamp. Normally it's $26. You guys can pick it up today for $19.97. The next product is the Vention 4-port USB 3.0 hub. This is a very great way to add additional USB ports to your computer for a relatively inexpensive price at only $15.09. I don't really know why they added the 9 cents there. I guess it was just they're trying to be special. That's what they're trying to do. They're just trying to be special. Now, all jokes aside, it really is a great USB port. I have been using it now for, I don't know, I've been using it now for probably 2 months with 0 issues.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Today I am excited to showcase to you this bad guy right here. This is the Vention 4-port USB 3.0 hub. So you guys might be asking, okay, like what is a USB hub? What does it do? And honestly, you probably aren't, because most people know what a USB hub is, but we're going to go ahead and take a look at this one. So if you're anything like me, sometimes you kind of just run out of USB ports. So what this is designed to do is basically give you more USB ports on your computer. It has speeds of up to 5 gigabytes a second, so it's definitely very fast. But let's go ahead and take a look at it and see what all it comes with and how to get it set up. So we'll go ahead and get this open right here. As you guys can see, there's not a lot to the box. You have the little picture there, and then you have a box inside of a box. That's funny because this came inside of a box, inside of a box, inside of a box. So when you open it up, you guys can see right there that you have everything you need just right there in the box. We'll go ahead and take this out. Also inside of the box, you guys are going to see that you get a warranty card and a user manual. You probably don't need a user manual because all you have to do is plug this into your PC and you're good to go. So that's basically it on that. And you guys should be able to see that on the side here, right next to that really cool logo, you guys are going to have 3 USB 3.0 ports. And then on the far end, you are also going to have another USB 3.0 port. Right here, you're going to have a little bit of an indicator light that's just going to let you know when this thing is powered. So to get this thing up and going, all you have to do is just remove this little cap. You have a USB 3.0 plug-in that you can plug into your computer, which is going to give you 4 more ports. So yes, you do have to use a USB 3.0, but you're getting 4 in return. Now, if you guys just absolutely can't sacrifice for whatever reason a USB port, you guys can pull this back right here. And now you also have the option to use USB-C if your motherboard or your computer has that. So that's super awesome that they included that just for the people that might be in super specific situations. So if you guys have been looking for a new USB hub, definitely check out this one from Vention. It feels really well made. It's got this hard plastic body on it, so I think it's going to hold up well over time. The cable is super thick, and you guys can just see that everything is just well made on this. So like I said before, if you need a new USB hub, definitely check out this one from Vention, and I will see you guys on the next video.
All right, my friend. So if you guys need a new way to add ports to your computer, that is going to be your best bet with the Vention USB hub. Next, we're going to take a look at, let's see. What are we going to be looking at next? The OpenMove Live 6-inch cordless chainsaw.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this little beast of a mini chainsaw, the OpenMove Live 6-inch electric chainsaw. This chainsaw is absolutely awesome. So as you guys can see here on the front, like I said before, you do have a 6-inch blade, which is pretty cool. So it's going to be really good for gardening. And you can see all around the body, you're going to have that yellow and black design that's going to wrap all the way around. You have a soft touch material right here on the handle, your trigger right here, which will not activate until you squeeze this safety that you can see right here. So you're good to go and not cut off your fingers while using this thing. You're going to have a valve right here that is going to allow you to apply some of that chain oil that you can put in here, that you need to put in there before you use it, just for safety measures. So this thing is definitely really good for things like working around the house, in the garden, getting down overhanging branches. It's not obviously going to cut down a tree or anything like that with that 6-inch blade, but you will be able to do that with smaller things. And it does come with two 21-volt lithium-ion batteries. As you can see, here's one right here, as well as battery indicators on the back of those. So all you have to do is get these installed. As you can see I'm doing right here, all you have to do is just simply slide it down. It'll lock in, and then you are good to go. So like I said before, now that the battery's in, be a little bit more careful around this. It will not go until you push that safety right there. And while you're using this, I highly recommend using safety glasses, and they do send you a pair of safety glasses. So let's go ahead and get this thing tested out and see how well it works. And so as you guys can see here, this little mini chainsaw made quick work of those pretty thick overhanging branches that you guys could see there. So if you guys have been looking for a new chainsaw for around the...
Oh, I'm sorry about that, Blake. And David P., welcome back. You don't have to stay, man. You can just... Trust me, I'm tired too. You don't have to stay, I promise. You can just turn me off. It's completely fine. But no, if you guys need a new electric chainsaw, that is cordless, super easy to use. That one's only $115, so that might be the one for you. The next product is going to be the Qi3 Pro 128-piece general tool set. Looks like our Mew is about done as well. Yeah, it's at 99%. Pretty cool.
We're going to check out this Qi3 Pro 128-piece tool set. This does come in metric, which I actually prefer over SAE. So we're going to go ahead and check this out. All right. So super strong case. It's a very thick, hard plastic.
I don't want to sound like a... I don't want to try to sound like I'm a tough guy or anything. That's not what I want to sound like. But the Army, whenever I was in the Army, they do a really good job of training you to operate on very little sleep and not really show that you're tired. So I can operate for a long time on almost no sleep. Right now, I've been up for 20 hours.
Plastic. You have this soft touch material on your handle up here, and then you're obviously going to have your latches. I have not opened this, so we are going to go ahead and just open it live for you guys. Maybe. All right, yeah, there we go. Got it open. And so as you guys can see here, super large tool set. Comes with a lot of standard tools. We'll go ahead and stand up so you guys can see this a little bit better. You got your little foam padding to protect these tools. So you're going to have a hammer right here. It's got a soft touch material on it. Hammer feels really nice. It's not too heavy. Go ahead and put that back. You're going to have a few different bit sets with kind of a flexible holder. Yeah, so you have two of those, as you guys can see right here. You have two of those. I'll go ahead and push that back in. You have your ratchet. This also feels super strong. Dual motion as well for loosening and tightening. Go ahead and put that back. All right, so you have a bunch of different sockets here, and size all the way up to 21 millimeters.
Evans, that's so random. Welcome back, Evans. That's so random though. Just nice set. It's just out of nowhere. Yeah, it is a very nice tool set. Have you guys notice also that I'm talking quiet? I said this earlier. I wasn't sure if any of you guys were here. I know it's late for a lot of you guys, and first of all, I want to say that I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me. I'm just speaking quiet just so you guys don't have to, just so you guys can relax. And yes, the answer is it is very difficult for me to speak quietly the entire time.
Meters. Pretty cool there. You have a few specialty sockets. Then you're going to have, oh, this is cool that they sent this. You're going to have like a little box with some screws and some drywall anchors. So that's just handy to have if you guys need to like hang paintings or anything like that. Okay. I need to get a second camera, guys, like ASAP, so I can have a product cam and a place just to basically show you guys products with my hands in the video. Up here, you're going to have a 10-foot measuring tape, has a little handle on it, soft touch material around the side, locking as well. Go ahead and put that back. You guys have a bunch of different wrenches here in metric. The wrenches feel really nice. They've got Deco branding on them, and they almost have like this material on them that's like kind of like grip. It's not just metal, it has a grip material on it. So we'll go ahead and put that back. You guys are going to have your Allen keys here. You're going to have precision bits as well. So precision screwdrivers, this is great if you guys work on computers or smaller electrical devices or mechanical devices. There we go. Yeah, everything's built really nice on here. You're also going to have a screwdriver that you can add in those bits that I talked about earlier. Soft touch material all the way around that. Let's go ahead and keep going. You have your crescent wrench right here and a pair of needle nose pliers. So this is a really, really complete set. Let's go ahead and take a look at one of these sockets right now. Sockets feel super sturdy, super strong. I mean, it is metal, so it's going to feel strong regardless. But yeah, guys, definitely check out the Qi3 Pro. Great deal. Great deal. Full tool set. You're going to be able to get basically everything you need to around the house done with just this one tool set. Go ahead and close it up for you guys here. Close it up. Super strong latches. Thank you, Deco, for sending this out. I'm definitely going to be using this around the house, and I might even carry it with my like in my work car too. Super nice, super awesome. I highly recommend it.
All right, my friends, so that is going to be it for that video. Just like Evan said, it is a very nice set. It's a 128 piece tool set. One of the cool things that they have, if you guys look right below the crescent wrench or right to the left of that little Dragon Blogger logo, is they actually send some hardware. So they send some screws, some wall anchor mounts, just stuff along that line. So if you guys need a new tool set, even John said he loves this set. Yeah, it's very nice. He says, I have 3 screwdrivers set in my house, by the way, haha, and lots of bigger tools to disassemble a motorbike. Awesome. I don't have a ton of tools, but I do have quite a few so far. I'm trying to build up my tools so I can be more of a manly man, but I just don't think I don't think I'm that guy. I'm not that guy, pal. I'm not that guy. The next product in today's stream is going to be these Prime Zone 5-tier industrial storage shelves. I can't remember exactly who did this video. I want to say it was Jeff. Let's load up the video and find out. Whoa, that's not the right product now, is it? That's the next one. Here's the correct one.
Hey everyone, Jeff here, and I'm super excited today to talk about this super awesome 5-tier adjustable shelf from Prime Zone. Can't wait to get this thing put together. This box feels super heavy duty. Definitely not light. I recommend 2 people for moving it around. Anyway, this also comes in multiple colors. I went with blue, which I think is going to fit quite nice in here. This is my garage, and got a nice storage area right here that I'm going to be adding more storage to. I'm going to open this up and get it put together, and let's see what it looks like. Stay tuned. It is both a gorgeous day as well as a warm day, so because of that I moved it out of my sweltering garage to assemble out in front of it, but so far this could not have gone easier. I have the base put together in the first layer already, and all you need to do is really slot the pieces into the side and then use a mallet, which is included with the package, and you hammer everything in. I do recommend you place a cloth over the area where you are using the mallet just so you don't accidentally bend anything. But yeah, so far so easy. Can't wait to see what this looks like when it's all done. And we're back in my garage. Everything is fully assembled and honestly pretty darn easy. All in all, it took me and my partner about 35 minutes to put this thing together, so couldn't really be much easier. Each of these boards here, they're easy to remove, and you can adjust the shelving height on each of these just by pulling these back out, same way you put them in, and replace them to whatever height you want. But the boards are a nice, strong, medium density fiber. These are going to hold a decent amount of weight. And now I'm just going to get this thing stacked up, and I've got my storage. Thanks for watching.
That video is done. I don't know how long that's been done. I'm sorry about that, chat. But, yeah, definitely check those out. Rolling on. Now, I did say if we hit, do you game or just tech stuff? We do game. So, I do game a lot. Tech stuff, hobby stuff, so 3D printers, video games, board games. And now I don't want to say tomorrow because it does kind of sound off, but tomorrow, since tomorrow is Wednesday, on my live stream tomorrow, I'm going to be playing the remastered version of Spider-Man. So tomorrow we're going to be playing some video games, chat. So if you guys are into that, we're going to be playing Spider-Man tomorrow. Why do you ask, though, David? So now we can load up the Vaunt Smart Light Bulbs.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we are going to be taking a look at this Vaunt light bulb. Now, this light bulb here isn't just a regular light bulb. This is a smart home light bulb. Now, this package does come with 2 of these bulbs, but to test this out for you guys today, we're only going to need the 1. This thing is super easy to get set up, so let's go ahead and jump in and just show you guys everything you need to do. So all you have to do is just simply plug this into an existing light source, as you guys can see here.
Yeah, so David, tomorrow, Wednesday is what I mean. So definitely tune into the stream, so Dragon Blogger stream. I think you're following. If not, hit that follow button because it'll notify you when we go live. But tomorrow around 2 p.m. Central Time, so I don't know what time that is for you. So 2 p.m. Central, you're Mountain, that's right. So 1 p.m. Mountain Time for you. I'm going to be going live, and during that stream, we're going to be playing Spider-Man. We're going to be doing a ton of different stuff tomorrow live on hand. So I'm going to show you guys stuff live on hand. We're going to be playing some video games, taking a look at some cool editions of Monopoly, doing some more 3D printing stuff. We're going to be doing, so Wednesdays are like my hobby streams.
I'm using a lamp. I had a little bit of trouble putting that in for some reason. Then once you're done with that, go ahead and turn on the light. And as you can see here, when it first comes on, it's just a normal warm light. We are able to change that by pairing this with the application that you can download on the Google Play Store or your App Store. When you do that, it's going to walk you through the setup. Super simple to do. Then once you do that, all you have to do is just pull up the app and you're going to have a ton of built-in features, such as all of these preset colors. Now, it does seem a little bit dim in the video. It is definitely not as dim in person. It's just because I have overhead lights on that are kind of dimming that. So if we go through these, you can see here you have a ton of built-in colors right here, such as red, purple, green, blue, white. And you also have scenes that will automatically change the lights. And there's quite a few built-in scenes right here. As you can see here, there's 13 different built-in scenes that just add nice ambient lighting. And then you also are going to have a music feature that when music is playing through your device, the lights will react to that. So these smart home light bulbs, definitely come in at a great price, and they also have a ton of built-in features. So if you've been looking for a new set of smart home bulbs, definitely check these ones out from Vaunt, and I'll see you on the next video.
All right, so that is a 2-pack of smart light bulbs from Vaunt Home. They make a ton of awesome stuff. I don't know if I covered it in the video, but one of the cool things about those bulbs is you're able to use them, and well, obviously you're able to use them. You're able to use them with Alexa or Google Home, which is really nice. Blake says that all right, I guess I got to go to bed. All right, I will see you on tomorrow's stream, Blake. Remember, 2 p.m. Central, so you're just an hour above me. So 3 p.m. your time tomorrow, Wednesday. Not today, whenever we all wake up. Wednesday, we're going to be playing some video games live on stream, all right? And we're going to be doing some Pokemon as well, Pokemon giveaways. So Blake, definitely be here tomorrow. I'll see you later, man. But for now, the next product is going to be this Qi3 Apex Smart Scale. See you later, Blake. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this Qi3 Smart Scale. So this Smart Scale by Qi3 is awesome. It boasts a ton of features that is going to give you a bunch of data on your current health. Now, I do just want to do a disclaimer. I am not a professional. I do not claim to make any professional claims during this video, but this should give you a good rough estimate on your fitness journey or just your health in general. We'll go ahead and take a look at it. You guys can see that right up here on the top, you have a very nice LCD display, which will actually show you quite a bit of information on here. You have the Qi3 branding. You guys can see that all throughout right here on the left side and the right side, as well as going up and down. This is going to be the probing points, or just the points in general that read your demographics. So now we'll go ahead and flip this over, and taking a look at this side right here, you're going to have anti-rubber feet that is going to basically help you not move this around whenever you're stepping on it. And then flipping it back over, what we're going to go ahead and do now is set this down on the ground so you guys can kind of see how this works. So one thing that I really impressed with on this is how fast it actually reads your weight. So if I step on this, you guys will see that it is now reading my weight. Now, in order to get the other demographics that is going to show all of the other data, you must download the app. So I'm going to go ahead and switch over to a screen recording of the app and talk about that. All right, so as you guys can see right here where you're inside of the app, now this has a ton of features, so bear with me as I try to go through everything. You guys can see that right here on the top, you are able to manage your homes. You guys can see that in the app, you also are going to have a ton of different features. So we'll click on scale, and in here, after you measure for the first time and any time going forward, you guys are going to notice that you are going to have a ton of different options in here that is going to give you a bunch of data, such as visceral fat, body fat percentage, bone density, heart rate. And then if you are to click on one of those, you guys can also notice that you are going to get a bunch of different tips and just advice on how you guys can improve on that specific data. So we'll go ahead and continue on and looking inside of the app. One of the awesome cool things that you can do in here is you can actually fill out a questionnaire that will kind of give you a goal and some tips and tricks on how to reach your goal. So you're also even able to go to a community inside of the app, which I'll show you guys here soon. But you guys can see right here, you can set all of your goals inside of the app, which is absolutely awesome. If we scroll down here to the bottom, you see that you have a ton of different options, such as community, where you can go in and speak with other real people that are also going to be able to share tips and tricks that they've used on their fitness journey or their health journey. Here you are going to have another dashboard that is just going to show you a bunch of different demographics and data, such as how much water you're drinking throughout the day, so you're better able to track your habits and your dietary needs throughout the day. All right, my friends, so as you guys could probably see, the Qi3 Smart Scale has a ton of features. So if you guys have been looking for a new way to track your health, with an app that gives a ton of advice and also just showcases a bunch of things that you can do. Definitely check out this eTech City Smart Scale, and I'll see you guys on the next one. All right, my friends, so you guys can see that that scale has a ton of features. So definitely check that out. It's very nice. And we're just going to keep rolling on. We're getting closer to the end of the stream. There's no giveaways today unless we hit 10 followers on the stream. But other than that, let's just go ahead and keep going. And we're going to take a look at this Donginbi Korean skincare set for men. Now, it says for men. It can be for anybody. It can be for a male or a female. It does not matter. Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this Donginbi Self-Care Facial Scrub for Men. This was actually a company that was formed in 1899, which was really surprising to me. So let's go ahead and just jump in and take a look at everything that comes with it. As you guys can see right here, this is the entire setup. So this is a full system to exfoliate and clean your skin. So as you can see right here, the first thing that we're going to get is this little bottle. And what this is going to be is your deep cleaning foam. So this is going to be your base cleaner for cleaning your face or your body, whatever it really is, even though this really is designed for your face. Continuing on, the next thing that you're going to see right here is you are going to get this balancing toner. Now what this is something that you apply to your face after you wash it, before you moisturize it. Then right here, this is going to be your moisturizer right here. You guys can see here that it is a balancing moisturizer. So this is supposed to even out the pH levels on your face. Then continuing on in the box, you guys are going to notice the next thing that you're going to get is more moisture balancing cream right here. So it's really cool that they're sending a ton of stuff just to take care of men's faces specifically. And then the last thing is going to be this moisture balancing toner. So this is just a bigger bottle of what I was showing you earlier. The other ones were basically just travel sizes if you guys are on the go. Now make sure if you guys do open this, you do make sure that you take that little tray out, because underneath, kind of hidden right here, you guys have some of these little cloths right here that'll help exfoliate or help dry. So make sure that you take off that little tray that I took off a few seconds ago. Otherwise, you'll miss out on those little freebies right there. So taking a look at this, you guys can see right here that this design on these bottles is really cool. And honestly, this moisturizing cream is very soft. So all I want to do is just show you guys how this works. So I was a little bit confused whenever I first attempted to use this, but all you really have to do is after you put it upside down, just basically dab it on your skin, and that will make the lotion come out. Now, obviously this is facial lotion, but for the sake of this video, I just wanted to show you guys this. Honestly, the scent on this is very, very nice. It's got a very warm kind of wood, not necessarily citrus scent, but just a very nice scent on it. And this is very, very smooth, and it spreads very well across the surface of your skin. So if you guys have been looking for a new skincare system and you're a guy, definitely check out this. All right, so if you guys have been here, you guys know that I have said in the past that this is a very specific scent. It does have a very earthy, natural scent to it, with that red ginseng, which is also why it's so expensive, because ginseng is not a, I wouldn't say it's rare, but it's not cheap. So if you guys like, I don't know if you guys have smelled ginseng before. It's a very specific smell. You'll only know it if you smelled it. Definitely check that out. It's a very nice set, and you can just tell it's made with quality ingredients. This Qi3 foot massager with heat is the next product in today's stream. I'm going to play this video, and then I'm going to step back here because I'm going to be starting a new 3D print on that little guy right there. Which is a resin printer, which is why I'm wearing these gloves. In case you guys are wondering, that is why I'm wearing the gloves. Hey, what's going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this Qi3 foot massager. So I did a review on their Qi3 foot massager, which is an entire foot encompassing massager. And as you guys can see right here, this is a very simple design. Taking a look at it, you're going to have where you put your feet. You're going to have 3 different roller sections on each foot. So you're going to have the top, the middle, and the bottom. You guys can see that it's draped in this really nice kind of slate gray look.
On the bottom here, you're gonna have these rubber or kind of foam pads right here to help this not move around whenever you place it on a hard surface, for example. And then taking a look at the front or the top right here, that is where you're going to plug this in. And then the controls right here is very simple to use. Right here, you're gonna have heat, you're gonna have mode, speed, and power. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and put this on the ground, get it plugged in so you guys can see how well this thing works. And I've said this about almost every Qi3 product ever, but they just make very, very, very good stuff. So now that we have it plugged in, all you have to do is press the power button. And you guys can see that right there, it kind of lit up red. Now that's not a sign that it's hot, it's just kind of the color scheme.
And so what do you guys think? So that 3D printer, the way that that one works is pretty interesting, and I want your guys' opinion. So the way that one works is it uses liquid resin, and instead of printing from the base up, it dips this platform into the resin, and then there's a light underneath it that flashes it, that causes it to solidify, and it just keeps going up and down, 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 up and down until it's done. Do you guys think I should get a camera set up on that so you guys can see the way that that one works? If not, you guys let me know. Not right now, but just in general.
Or the color lighting effect that they went with this specific foot massager. So we'll go ahead and turn it off. We'll put our feet on there. Now I am a 10.5 size foot, and you guys can see that right here, it fits pretty well. Hit that power button. And honestly, so I have a pretty high arch, but the cool thing about these is those middle rollers are actually hitting the arch on my foot, which I thought was really nice. So if we hit the heat button, you're gonna notice that you really only have two modes. So you have heat or off. So there's no really selecting how hot you want it to be. You're gonna have different modes. And so what the different modes you're gonna do is ultimately just change the direction of the rollers. That's all it's really doing. So they can either spin clockwise or counterclockwise. And then you're going to have speed. We'll see how many settings there are. So you're going to have two different settings. So a normal setting and then a fast setting. And then you're going to have your power button. Honestly, this is just a very fast way and easy way to relieve or kind of alleviate some of the pains that you might have from the day. If you've been working out, been on your feet all day at work, whatever it is. If you guys have been looking for a new, very easy and simple to use foot massager, definitely check this one out from Qi3, and I'll see you on the next video.
All right, my friends, so that is going to be the end of that video. I'm going to go ahead and switch over to the overhead cam for a second. And the reason we're going to do that is because our Mew is completed. So that camera froze, so give me 1 second. You guys can see that that little tiny Mew that we printed is all done. You guys can see that it came out pretty nice. Now the details on this aren't absolutely incredible. That's where that resin printer in the background is really going to shine. So it might not focus this close, but all those tiny little details, you can see that they're not very defined. They're not super clear or super HD. Now we do have these supports here, so we need to break those off. The easiest way to break these supports off is simply just cut them out like this. And so this portion up here by Mew's hands should just break out pretty easily with really no issues. You just obviously want to be careful. And what did we break? Oh, we broke something. I know that. We broke one of its legs because I was impatient. F's in chat. Let me get an F in chat if you guys just saw me break Mew's leg. I mean, you guys can see it's still kind of, oh, it doesn't stand up anymore. F in chat for Mew because Mew has sadly lost its leg. This model was never meant to be printed this small ever. It was not meant to be printed this small. It was definitely supposed to be a lot larger than it is now. We'll print it larger for sure. We'll definitely print this one larger for sure. Maybe I'll start like a really large print on it that will only be done on my Wednesday 2 p.m. stream.
Rolling on in the stream, though, we're going to take a look at this Qi3 knee massager. That is the next product that we're going to look at today, the Qi3 knee massager.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment here today, and we're going to be taking a look at this awesome knee massager from a company that makes a ton of awesome products in the massage realm named Qi3. Now, unboxing this knee massager was very, very simple. It comes with a little instruction manual, very easy to use. You won't even really need that, but we're going to go ahead and jump to the star of the show, which is the knee massager itself. So as you guys can see here, it's got this nice Velcro design all the way around it. The Velcro is really strong, so you're not going to have any problems with this slipping off while you're using it. Controlling this massager is very, very easy. As you can see here on the front, you only have 4 controls, which is going to be your power, your mode, your heat, and your intensity. Very simple to use. There's not a lot of guesswork with it. You just turn it on, choose the heat, choose the intensity, and you're good to go. And one thing I want to say about this massager is I really like the look of the red stitching and the padding that goes all the way around it. It just feels really nice and looks really nice. Getting this set up on your knee is very simple. All you want to do is simply just Velcro it around your knee, up above your knee, and then below your knee, if that makes any sense. I know that was kind of hard to follow, but once you get that on, you should be good to go. Now, this is AC powered, so you will have to have it plugged in while you're going, but after you do that, you should be good to go. So all you need to do now is just simply press it, turn on the power button, and then choose your heat and intensity. Everything is in color coded, I guess, levels, you could say, red being the highest. And honestly, this thing works really well. It gives a ton of compression around this area where I'm showing you now and on top of your knee. It kind of goes in waves, but it definitely does work, and I could see this being really beneficial to someone that might have knee aches, day-to-day pains, or anything along those lines. So if you guys have been looking for a new knee massager, check this one out.
All right, my friends. So if you guys have achy, breaky knees, that might be what you want to check out. That might be what you want to check out. Let's go ahead and continue on and just get through this so you guys can go to sleep. The Donner 39-inch electric guitar is the next product that we're going to be taking a look at today. And the guy, I don't know why I can never, Michael, no, I can never remember his name, but he does a fantastic job showcasing this guitar, as well as the acoustic guitar from Donner that he reviewed a while back.
Hi, my name is Michael Clark. I play in a band called Much Obliged, and I also stream under the moniker Valhallan3 on Twitch. And I'm here today to review this Donner electric guitar. It's styled like a Stratocaster from Fender. It's not exactly on spot on with one, but you know, there's a lot of companies that do Stratocaster remakes, and this is a really nice one. I've been really happy with it. The color is really nice. It's a little hard to see with my lighting here, but it's like a nice dark green, as well as it comes with a whammy bar here. Sorry about that. And there's so many things that surprised me about this guitar. It sounds great. It's very comfortable to play. I really have no complaints about this guitar. That I would say the thing that I don't like the most is just the tuners, but it's not even that big a deal, and it's a very easy fix. And this guitar even comes with a little push-pull pot to switch your humbucker here to a single coil pickup, like on command. And it comes with all sorts of tools. I mean, it comes with a carrying case. It also comes with a bunch of Allen wrenches to be able to fix your bridge and your truss rod in the neck. It's a very good choice for a starter guitar that you're trying to get into an electric. It also comes with a nice little 1/4-inch cable here that is very nice for plugging into your amp with. And the electrical sounds, there's not much hum to it at all while you're playing it. It's a great guitar. I've been really enjoying it a lot.
All right, my friends. So that is going to be it for that. Any guitar players in chat? I know we only have 8 of you. And like I said, one more time, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me so much. I mean, you guys are awesome. But we're going to go ahead and take a look at the DRC 9300 remote control high-speed RC car.
Hello everyone, my name is Jeff and I'm here today to talk to you about this absolutely insane monster truck from DRC. This is the 9300 model and this thing is a beast. So before I go over all this, let's quickly go over what was included in the box. So right here you have the product manual. This is going to tell you a lot of useful tips and tricks for using and maintaining this vehicle, so I highly recommend you give it a go through. Outside of that, they do include a spare battery with this as well, which is awesome. So there's already one inside here, but they give you a second one as well. And what this does is it enables you to double your time. That you
Hello, Angelo.
Each battery is going to last you about
How are you
20
doing today,
minutes
my
worth
friend?
of playtime. So this is going to give you 40 minutes.
I hope you're having a fantastic day.
They also give you a big bag filled with a bunch of things you can use to deck this out. There are some things that you can put on here, such as extra rims and a whole bunch of other stuff. It also comes with a charging cable for the batteries and a brush to clean everything off once you're done using this, because this thing, you can take it off-road and it's going to do well. It's a four-wheel drive vehicle, so there you go. It also does come with this 2.4 gigahertz controller as well. Very easy to use. There is a speed switch on here, so you can actually throttle the speed if you want, or you can increase it. This thing can go all the way up to about 25 miles an hour, which is the speed limit outside my house, so this thing can really get up and go. It also does have this wonderful steering trim, which this will control the trim of the front wheels, and it's going to help you get tighter turns or get nice straight shot when you want it. Here's the vehicle itself. It looks pretty sweet. I love the skin on this. A lot of the inside of this thing is made out of high durable nylon, so it's a nice tough vehicle. This outer shell is made out of PVC, so it can really take a crash and without denting anything or causing any damage. Let's take off the hood and see what's inside. Right off the bat, I want to call this out because this is pretty awesome. These 4 shocks right here are amazing on this thing. So watch this. It can really just, it compresses so very well, and they're each independent as well. So if you're running anything over, any rocks, any bumps, hardly going to feel it on the vehicle. These shocks are amazing on this. There are 2 different differentials on here as well, so each of the wheels can spin independently, which is pretty cool. As I said, this is 4-wheel drive, so each one of the wheels is going to be controlled by the remote altogether. The battery itself is right here. One's already installed. Simple, quick disconnect. Very easy to unplug and plug back in. And this is the motor. So once you plug the battery into the motor, you're going to be good to go. Power switch is right here. So let's turn it on. Just rev it a couple times so I can show you how cool this is. Got the speed turned to max, and just listen to this thing go. This is a very nice, powerful RC car. I love this. Alright, let's see what this is capable of then. I said on again. Alright, I have this set up in my living room, so let's see what it can do. Alright, that's on low speed. Let's crank it up and see what it's really capable of. There we go. This is going to be so fun to play with. Oh my goodness. I love it. There you go. This is the DRC car.
Alrighty, my friends. So that is going to be it for that little RC car. If you guys are looking for a new, fun little RC car, DRC's got you covered. Prextex realistic looking dinosaur set. Wow, I did this review a while ago, and I don't think any of you guys have ever seen this video. Yeah, it's literally what I just said. These are just realistic looking dinosaurs. So let's go ahead and take a look at it.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this really awesome Prextech Book of Dinosaurs with figures. This is the set that I wish I would have had when I was a kid, so we'll just go ahead and jump in and show you everything that comes with it. So you guys can see right here that we are going to have a ton of different dinosaurs, and one of my favorite things about these is how well made these are. So these are this very, very hard rubber or plastic combination, and honestly, they're just made very well, so I think these are going to hold up well over a long time or through multiple kids, multiple generations, whatever it is. One thing you might notice that I wanted to point out is some of the figures don't stand up automatically whenever you take them out of the box. You guys can see that the T-Rex is falling over. You can fix that if you just kind of position their feet to where they're going to be level with the surface that you're going to be setting them on. So you guys can see T-Rex was falling over, but now we're able to stand him up. So even though some of them don't stand up right out of the box, you should be good to go and you should be able to get those to stand up. But where this set shines is honestly this Prextex Book of Dinosaurs and Their Habits book. This is an informative book that comes with a ton of facts, and it even has this little section on the side right here where you're able to press each individual button and it will tell you what that dinosaur is and even make the sound that they think that that dinosaur made way back when, 1940s or whatever they were around. So going through this book, you guys can see right here, very, very thick pages, so this is going to hold up well over time. And you guys can see right here, I'll just read you a fact. We're on the Monoclonius, and it says, did you know it weighed about 2 tons, which is approximately the weight of 2 giraffes, or it grew as long as 5 meters, which is the length of a minivan. And you guys can go through, and each dinosaur is represented with a figure, represented with a sound, and it just has a ton of really awesome facts that I think maybe some of you guys that are adults don't even know. So this thing definitely has a ton of awesome stuff for your kids, or like I said, yourself. If you guys have been looking for a great gift for your kids or yourself, definitely check this out from Prextex. It's really awesome, comes with a ton of awesome features, and I honestly just really like it. So like I said, if you guys have been looking for it, definitely check this out from Prextex, and I will see you guys on the next one.
All right, my friends, so that is going to be it for that. We are going to move on to a couple last 3D printing things, and that's going to be it for today's stream. So the next product that we're going to look at is this Qi3 tricolor filament. A very, very, very nice filament that I think you guys will enjoy. It is for a 3D printer. You guys might have seen this video before or have just seen me do the prints and show you guys the prints live on stream.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I'm going to give you guys a brief rundown and show you some of the awesome stuff that I have printed with this Qi3 tricolor filament. So Qi3 is a brand that makes a bunch of different filaments, and this is one of their tricolor silk PLA filaments. You guys can see right here that you have this all plastic reel, which is very strong and very sturdy. And even on the inside, it's supported right here just to give it extra rigidity while it's on your filament spool holder. You guys can see right here that I have done quite a bit of printing with it. I've used probably about a quarter of the filament so far, and I am very, very impressed with this. I have had 0 bed adhesion issues with this. I haven't had any weird stringing or anything like that. So yeah, you guys can see right there, it is a tricolor. So this is their red, blue, and green tricolor filament. And the red, whenever you print, actually kind of turns out like a copper. Now, while you guys might want red, in my opinion, the copperish color looks really nice. But like I said, you guys can see I've printed quite a few, so let's go ahead and look at some of the things I've printed. So the very first thing that I printed with the Qi3 tricolor filament is a 3D benchy. If you guys are familiar with 3D printing, you know what a benchy is. Now you guys can see right there that I do have some dimples on it and very minor stringing around it, but the dimples is my fault. That is not the filament's fault, which I'll show you other prints that don't have those. I just didn't tune my printer well enough. This was printed on a Anycubic Cobra. So you guys can see right there that filament just has a really nice gradient to it. But where the tricolor really shines isn't on small prints. It shines on larger prints, but we'll go ahead and show you a couple other things. I printed this little spaceship right here. If you guys can tell, that's a spaceship. And just the gradient is just amazing on it. I mean, it's so smooth. The transition between colors is seamless. So there's a little spaceship. And I also printed this guy right here. Now, while this does have issues, again, this isn't the filament's fault. This is going to be my fault for not adjusting my settings right. But you guys can see right here that this is a cat and it's a phone holder at the same time, which actually works very well. It's like a cat butt phone holder. And the gradient on that is amazing. And you guys can see here that the first layer on this is beautiful. This filament just sticks to your bed and releases very, very easily once it's dried. And then the last thing, which is by far the highest quality print I have gotten out of the Yusu, is this little dragon right here. You guys can see that this dragon turned out amazing. And the gradient on it is just incredible. You guys can see right there, this is a fully articulating dragon. And again, first layer was beautiful. So this tricolor filament really stands out. It's going to make those prints that you've been printing a lot of stand out with that tricolor gradient. If you guys have been looking for some new filament, I highly recommend this one. Like I said in the beginning of the video, I've had absolutely zero bed adhesion issues with it, and it just looks amazing. So I highly recommend this tricolor filament from Yusu, and I will see you guys on the next video.
All right, my friends. So if you guys have a 3D printer and you need an awesome filament, and Yusu's got you covered, all of Yusu's filaments have been covered, or have been awesome. It is about that time I wrap it up for the night, and we're going to now. The last product in today's stream is going to be this Anycubic skin colored resin. So there's two different types of printers. There's ones that print in the type of quality or the type of material you see here, which is almost like a plastic, and then liquid resin, which prints on a resin printer such as that one right there. Now I did not do this video, but let's just go ahead and load it up so we can take a look at it. And this is going to be the final video for today's stream.
Today we have the Anycubic resin skin color. This is going to be 1 kilogram, and it's used for UV resin printers, anything in the 4 or 5 nanometer wavelength. I'm going to be using my Anycubic photon. Go ahead and give this a quick shake. Anytime you're working with resin, please wear your gloves. And let's go ahead and get this a pour into the...
It's going to go back a little bit. Or all the way to the beginning, really.
Today we have the Anycubic resin skin color. This is going to be 1 kilogram, and it's used for UV resin printers, anything in the 4 or 5 nanometer wavelength. I'm going to be using my Anycubic photon. Go ahead and give this a quick shake. Anytime you're working with resin, please wear your gloves. And let's go ahead and get this a pour into the bed here. And got a test file I've used on quite a few other things. And we're going to be using an 80-second first layers and 15-second thereafter. It's a little aggressive, but I found it to work with just about everything so far. Let's go ahead and get this a go. And I guess I'll see you guys back in a few hours. Okay, it's been a few hours. Let's take a look and see what we have. Go ahead and unscrew this build plate here. Take a look. So this is the skin tone. First glance, I like the supports. They came out as expected. Let's get this off the plate and take a closer look at what we have. So I'm just going to take a plastic scraping tool that comes off rather nicely. And let's get this support removed. And so far I'm really liking the initial looks. Alright. So guy's still kind of wet, a little bit of resin left over. Let's go ahead and give him and his brother a wash. Get him unhooked. came out nicely just as well. Alright. I'm going to give these a rinse in 91% isopropyl alcohol. And just give those a few dunks. And this is just to rinse off any excess resin. So that way when I go to get the final cure, which I'm going to take advantage of the sun to do that, I don't have any extra pooling or lost detail because I left a little bit of resin on there. Alright. Let's go ahead and close that up. And let's take a look what we have here now that they're rinsed. So I can see quite a bit of detail in here. But to really catch it, I'm going to have to get this thing fully cured. So I'm going to throw these out in the sun. I'll be back in a little bit. Alright, now that we have it cured, just throw it in the sun for a little while, you can actually see some absolutely stunning detail on the scales. Let me zoom into this. You can really see that fine detail in the scaling there. And if we really look into the face, so I am really pleased with this resin. Yep, that is the finished product, guys.
All right, my friends, so it is now that time. It is the end of stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Unfortunately, we didn't hit 10 followers. Every 10 followers, what I'm going to be doing is an Amazon gift card. Unfortunately, we did not hit that, but I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. I don't really think there's many of you guys left here, which is understandable because it's 4 a.m. I'm not going to be streaming today at my normal time. I'll be streaming tomorrow on Wednesday, 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Central. We're going to be playing video games, doing Pokemon cards, looking at Monopoly, doing board games. We're going to be doing a whole bunch of fun stuff tomorrow, so definitely tune in. I appreciate everyone hanging out with me tonight. I mean, I know it was a slow night. We didn't have a lot of people in chat, but that's fine. I kind of enjoy it that way. If any of the products interested you, definitely add them to the cart, add them to a wish list. And once again, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. You guys are absolutely awesome. I couldn't do this without you guys. So other than that, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and you guys have a great one. Bye.